Alright, hello everyone, and welcome back to Meatballcraft. Last couple weeks been pretty spotty with the Minecraft streams, but we're going to continue off where we left last time, in our new Thaumcraft bunker that we built far enough away that hopefully we shouldn't have any taint problems with our main base. Yeah, kind of got some rooms set up here. Today, I think we're going to focus mainly on this room because I would like to try and get at least the idea of Essentia building, farming, generation going. That's going to be kind of the main goal today. We're obviously not going to replace all of these, but I want to at least get something working so we can start automating our soap dispenser. Probably back in this main room, I think. Might be somewhere else. But yeah, we still need to get rid of that warp before we can move on to anything else, unfortunately. So hopefully we can make some progress on that today. I don't know how long this is going to take to do because Thaumcraft is a very strange mod with a lot of built-in gates. Essentially, is the way to think about it. But yeah, we're gonna focus on the building in here today. How's it going tonight, Jack? Welcome. All right. Let's, hopefully I fixed the bot for tonight. I don't know how well this is going to be fixed. I think I fixed the command, because the last couple of streams have been having a shit job with the command. So, I think I fixed it, but we'll see. Alright, so what we need to do for this place. So the way I have this set up, or with the idea I had to set up here, was each of these logs is going to be one of the machines. We're going to build them to max. And then behind here, we're going to be able to put, like, whatever EMC generators and whatnot that we need so that we can just... I want to be able to pump coal into this thing. I want to be able to pump Essentia items in, and I want to just cook Essentia. I'm not going to give a shit about any sort of pollutants or anything because, theoretically speaking, it should all just go to the roof of the world now that we have that glass up there. So I'm hoping that's what happens today. We also have the blaze. I have not forgotten about the blaze. We'll probably work on that a bit too. I feel like oh yeah, you know what? I did forget part of this room. Okay, let's fix this up first. Zec 2, and then we'll actually get started on the rest of this. Completely forgot to, I knew something was like odd here, because like I made the room and then I forgot to put the Zec on the outline here. Like trying to think why that would be the case. Wait, why don't we do it this way? I should just use the thing to replace them. It's way easier. Makes way more sense to do it that way. All these extra steps for no reason. Do I have... I don't. There we go. Let's do this. I don't know if this is what the room's going to actually look like in the end. I mean, if we're going to do some decorating stuff today with, like, the blazes and all that, maybe we'll think of some other ideas, too, to change these rooms up a bit from their more limited counterparts back in the main base, now that we actually have some room here. Top is... Yeah, I did the top. I just didn't do the bottom for some reason. Weird. Must have just forgot. Oh, forgot block. There we go. Okay, that looks better. That looks more complete. Okay, so where did I put the one that we had? Let's start with that one. I think it's in here somewhere, right? Here's the smeltery. And alchemical construct, alembics. That's what we need. We need these two items here. We're going to go perm over here. So to make the soap, if I remember correctly, which I don't, actually, how we make the soap. Can we see... Okay, so we need Cognito, Ordo, Alienus, and Victus. Alright, so we're going to work on one of these, and then we also need Block of Flesh, which I think might have been crafted, I can't remember. But I want to work on one of these here. Let's do... I think Cognito might be the simplest one, because I think Cognito... This is based on... How do we make Cognitio? Is there any items in here that we can just, like, throw in from, like, a lectern has Cognitio. It's got a bunch of other crap, too, though. I need something that's, like... Ooh, Bottle of Chanting. I mean, technically speaking, we have, like, a bajillion of these, so that could work. I was kind of hoping for something we could just pull out of EMC and not have to ever worry about it. Yo, Orisk, how's it going? Is there any of these that are like not super crowded with like a bunch of other shit? Doesn't seem like it. Big writing book. That's a lot of stuff though. I don't know if I want that. Oh, there's like a bunch of pages. Never mind. Lots of mob eggs that give it, but I don't think we can really use those. Yeah, I want stuff like this. I don't care how... Like, this could work. It's even got 2 of the things that we need. So that could work. Kind of really hoping for something that was just the brain. But I don't think we're gonna get that lucky. So I think these, Elder Fence. I might have Elder Fence. I don't know if I have that. Those are probably going to be the most likely candidates I'm looking. This one of these other items has less, but no. What? This doesn't even have the brain. Why is it in this list? Same with the carbon paper. What the hell? Yeah, if we want brain... I mean, paper's also good. Paper's easy. But yeah, again, the problem with paper is it's going to create a bunch of waste stuff that... I mean, that's fine. I kind of wanted a I wanted 1 smeltery per Essentia type is the idea. So the less like overlap we have, the better, I think. Just makes it less confusing. But it needs to also be something as EMC. And I'm not seeing anything like that except for like maybe Elder Fence. Do I have Elder Fence? I don't know if that's like an actual item. Elder Fen... No. Elder Wood? Oh, here we go. Elder Planks. Okay, we can make Elder Fence. I guess we could just use Elder Planks, hey? I guess we don't need anything else. Alright, that's fine. We'll just go with that. Finally losing some weight. Actually got into a cardio routine. Ooh, nice. I think I've sort of like naturally, this is wide enough. I've sort of naturally gone myself, with all like the rhythm game stuff that I play, I feel like I kind of naturally just have a workout routine. Not like a super detailed one, of course, but apparently enough. I haven't had any problems yet. Alright, where we want to put this thing? If we're doing Cognitio, I'm guessing we should probably like alphabetize these. Where's Essentia? I don't know. Where do we put Essentia? Is this all the Essentia types? I think so. Are these in like alphabetical order? Not even close. Okay, is there anything that's like comes before C? Alienness, that's 1. Air is 2. COG, so that's after, so we're not worried about that. Cognitio Essentia is there. So maybe like 2 have come before it? 3. 3 so far. I don't know, I just figured if we alphabetize it, it's a little easier in case there's 4. In case there's like some problems, 5, 6 that arise, then it's easier to figure it all out. 7. So there's like 7 that come before it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if we put it like here, then we should be fine. I mean, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, but it'd be nice. Okay, I don't know how we're inserting stuff into this thing. I need to, let's figure that out first. So we have an EMC link somewhere. Can we just like, I don't know if, okay, so let's put that down and let's get a item conduit for simplicity's sake for the time being. I'll probably end up doing this with XNet eventually, but just for now. Just want to see where this goes. Okay, and then we're gonna set it to coal. Let's work on that first. So here's what I'm hoping. If we put in coal, I'm losing EMC again. Do we have another blackout situation? I thought we fixed this last stream. I thought for sure that we fixed the blackout problem last stream. But we're losing again. Okay, hang on. So this does not extract at all into here. Okay, does it extract through the bottom? You're playing Silk Song on a fight stick? Why would you torture yourself like that? That sounds like hell. Ugh, okay, I fucking hate conduits so much. They're so bad. Does this insert coal at all? I don't think anything inserts coal into here. I don't think that's like a possibility. Well, that's annoying. Unless it's only the side. That kind of puts like a whole bump in my plans altogether, because like if we can't insert coal automatically. Oh, you know what? I never did that. Okay, that's putting in the top. All right, never mind. That was my fault. I forgot to set the other end to extract. I didn't turn it on, so that's on me. Oh, now we're just cooking coal. Okay, cool. All right, that works. Good. Okay, so that works there. Now, what I want to see. So we know where things can go. So we've confirmed that we can put things. So the bottom is the only one that puts things in the bottom slot. Okay. So that's actually good, because what that means is I can run a coal line underneath the floor to each of these machines, and then we can just stick the other thing here. Now if I put this doesn't like directly insert, right? No, this needs a pipe of some sort to do anything. Okay, that's what I was kind of expecting, and hence why there is 2 slots here. The only thing I'm worried about right now, and I need to now go fix, is that I feel like we still have a power issue. I'm not sure how we have a power issue. I thought for sure I was fixing it. Like, I spent like half of last stream meddling with this thing, and I thought for sure we solved the problem. Maybe I should just turn on the, maybe if we just turn on like one of those reactors permanently, we wouldn't have this issue anymore. Yeah, okay, these all have... Ow. These all have, like, power coming out of it. There's no power deficit here. Alright, so power's not an issue. Everything has power to some degree. So what seems to be the issue then is my EMC generation is not as high as it can be. Because apparently we're now using too much EMC. No, we have enough EMC. What the fuck? Is something not chunk loaded properly? I don't think that's an issue. This is all deep in the chunks. What's all chunk loaded over here? Why is this all chunk loaded? I need to go up and see what that is. That's like to the west? Is that this? Did I chunk load everything in here? Actually, that could actually be it. Is this all chunk loaded? Oh, this is this area. Do we need that much chunk loading in here? I mean, realistically speaking, not that it matters. We only have 204 loaded chunks. What I need to do is I should go and see if I can change the config file to up my chunk claiming. But that's okay. That's not a huge deal right now. Okay, chunk loading is fine. So it seems like, yeah, we're generating so much EMC right now. Then why am I not generating EMC back out here? Like, you would think that, you know, considering everything is chunk loaded, we shouldn't have this problem. No, we don't have this problem. Maybe because, I wonder if it's because I logged off out here, and so it doesn't load the other chunks until I go to them, and that sort of like triggers it, and now it's loading. That could actually be it, now that I think about it. Yeah, because we're getting like 1.5 million per second now, so that should be good. All right, we don't have any problems anymore. That's good. Okay, let's set this up properly. It's an all button one I'm doing because it's less murder my hands than using a normal controller. See, for me, that would be like the complete opposite. Playing with those kind of controllers absolutely sucks. I'm still getting used to like playing with arcade controllers for rhythm games. And it's definitely harder on the hands because of like the way they're shaped and how big they are. All right, so this is... I need to figure out the rest of this out. So what I want to do with this, and this is where it's going to get really tricky, and I don't know how long this part's going to take, but I want to look at my... Where's my Thaumonomicon? Where's that thing? Did I put it in here? Or is it in here? It's in here, okay. So, in here is a section on... somewhere on AE2. Maybe I don't have it unlocked yet. But we need to unlock the stuff that lets us connect to AE2. Because what I want to do is we're going to set up a hard drive for Essentia. A magical hard drive, basically. And without the proper materials, or without the proper research, I mean, we can't do any of that, unfortunately. Let me put that away. Everything else can stay here. Okay. So how do we get started? How do we kickstart that sort of research? I don't have... What? Excuse me? What the fuck? Why? What? Why did you spawn in here? Is this... It's chunk loaded. It's claimed. Why is it not on the map? I'm pretty sure I've been on the surface here. Why is it black? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay. Sure, we just have some unwelcome guests, I guess, now. Expect that to happen again, probably. Alright, I guess we'll just create a theory and hope we get something A2 related, because I have no idea what we need for that. Like, I don't even know if it's technically under Thaumcraft. It might actually be under... Essentia? Yeah. ME Essentia. So there's all of these drives here, but in order to craft these drives, especially this one, this would be the main one I'd want to craft. I don't think we have the ability to craft these because we need... Yeah, so there's the 1K... Yeah, so we need the Digissentia storage research is the problem here. This also would require me to, like, somehow set up... I don't even know how I would do that. Actually, I do know how we could do that. Maybe. No, we should be able to do that. I think we can connect one of these to AE2 back at the main base if we wanted to. My only concern, and I don't know if this... I don't think this crafting table creates taint. I think we're fine here. I don't think that's a problem. I could be wrong. Alright, maybe what's with this? I'm not sure. Let's see what we got for theory. Gain 20 Aromancy. Artifice. Scrap that theory, I guess. Maybe we don't want that. Create theory. I'm looking for digit something. I don't want artifice. How do we get like this Digiscentia stuff? How do we start Digiscentia research? I need to figure that out. The problem is like people refuse to document how this mod works because they think it ruins the mod. It's like, if I wasn't looking for the information, then I would just be playing it. But if I'm looking for the information, I'd like to have it. I don't know if I like how RNG the research is in this thing. And I mean, there's like ways you can improve it if you put down like the right machine, but I don't know how you get some of these machines, is the problem. You can make an arcane crafting table. Like a regular craft table, but craft Thaumcraft recipes. Need an arcane auto workbench? I see. That looks like something we could build in here, maybe. What is all this? Arcane stone, silver wood, chiseled amber blocks. What kind of amber is that? Thaumcraft amber. Oh, it's that amber. Okay. Any amber is good. Alright, that's fine then. We got lots of that, I think. I just need to figure out how to make the research, I guess. Used to make patterns for the arcane assembler. Oh. Wait, there's like a special... Okay, so there's like a whole suite of like items here that we'd have to like knee attack on then. Okay, that should be good then. That's good that exists. So originally I did kind of think of making like a second AE2 network and just siphon off a few channels and making like a subnet, but I kind of think I want to just put it in the main one because I want to be able to access it anywhere, just so I know what we have. It's nice keeping the inventory together. But this Digiscentia research is like, I don't know where to begin on it. I think I stumbled across it on that other save file, but I don't think we have any of that anymore. Alcahest, Panacea. I don't think any of this is going to be related to whatever it is we're looking for. I'm not seeing anything here that looks like the right items. Mob summoning. Nah, it's nothing in there. Okay. Oromancy's not gonna have it. I don't know, maybe something in here like does link to it? Advanced Ascension Transport. That might be what we need. Infusion? How do I get infusion research? Needs infusion research. Where do I get infusion? Fundamentals? Golemancy, warp. We already know about all that. Celestial observation. I don't want to have to do that. I'm hoping we don't. Types of knowledge. Is Digimancy anywhere in any of these? No. This doesn't even tell me if there's like what machines we use to put down by the research table. I swear it was in one of these somewhere. Is that infusion? Is that the infusion enchant? No, that's not what we need to continue down here, is it? I don't think so. Maybe it's part of advanced Essentia storage? Because, like, there's advanced Essentia transport, but we need the infusion research, which I don't know what that is. Okay, here, someone actually did make a cheat sheet. They went against the grain and actually made useful information. Let's see if this is actually useful. It's part of energistics. Well, how do we get energistics? Oh, it's up here. Oh, here we go. This is it. Infusion provider, but we need infusion. There we go. Digissentia storage. Okay, that's what we want. So we just have to finish an energistics thing. Okay. I don't know how we get it. What infusion is though. Let me see what infusion research is. Oh, it doesn't tell me how to get it though. Even the wiki like deliberately withholds information. I don't get it. It's like, okay, so we have to build this altar, but I don't know if I have that altar unlocked. I just want my Essentia storage. Okay. Well, how do we unlock this type of research? Fundamentals. It's in here somewhere. Maybe we need to discover Golemancy. Maybe it's like further down here or something. Okay. Study an animated construct? Well, how do I study an animated construct? Do I need to build an iron golem? Okay, maybe that's what we need to do. Alright, I guess we're gonna build an iron golem in the corner here. Iron block. Where's my iron blocks? 4 of those, and then we need a pumpkin. Well, you don't tell me pumpkins. Oh yeah, that's right, they can't be. Pumpkin. One of 16 pumpkins that we have. Alright, here we go. Let's make one of these. I'll go grab the thingy-mabob. This thing here. Look at it. There we go. We got our golem thing. Alright, you can stay alive for now. I don't care. Alright, let's see what we have for research now. Complete the research. Good. That did nothing for me. Excellent. How do I unlock infusion? Discovering infusions here. Okay, I already did it. We have infusion research, no? What do you want me to do?
For more info, check
Oh my god. Okay, so we have discovering infusion, but we don't have... Well, I don't know what infusion means then. Is that like one of these? Infuse crops. Magnets. Focus, workbench charger. That might be useful for something. I think we had that researched and then unfortunately had to undo it. Potion sprayer. Essentia distillation. What are we missing? Arcane bellows. This might be good for improving the output of these things. Yeah, like infusion is missing. I don't know what infusion is. You know, I thought this mod was going to be really cool. I'm not sure if I'm enjoying it anymore. I hope we don't need any of that. Infusion boosting, but require... Oh, infusion's right here. Oh my god. Okay. Never mind. We found it. Okay, so I need a stone, I need a feather, and I need a file of air essentia. I might have those. Well, I have air crystals. I just don't have... Yeah, I don't have any files. I don't even have any, like, empty files. Are they in here? Oh no, you know what? I think they are... Yeah. See, we're losing again. I wonder if I'm just too far away. Like, maybe chunk loading has its limits. Maybe I should just start using the other chunk loaders. Because these exist. And they are EMCable, and I might have already made one. I have not made one. Oh, let's add that to the thing. Maybe that's why we're losing. Maybe I need to put one of those on. I might just have to put bury one in under the greenhouse. Okay, so if we want to make this, I forget how to fill a glass vial. You put the stuff in here, but I can't remember how we use these. Automate with any right click on a word jar if you ever had the need to. I don't remember. Do we just right click the air essential? We put it in here. Now it got. I think it's like 10, right? I thought that's how you did it. No? How do you use a file? I got this problem last time. Oh, it has to be in the Alembic. Okay, okay. Well, never mind then. Let me do that quickly then. Oh, I should have set up the coal in here. That's fine. We'll just do it manually for now. It's okay. We're gonna get this figured out. Let's put some coal in here. We'll put the air crystals in here. Right, and then when it gets to 10 in here, then we'll get it. There we go. Look at that waste. You can already see the gas coming out. I can't wait until like maybe 3-4 streams from now we go up there and it's just like complete purple. It's gonna be hilarious. Yeah, even this is now like creating waste. It's fine. What's a little pollution amongst friends? Alright, we got our air essentia. And we just need a feather and a stone block. Feather, stone block. Block of... it's just stone, isn't it? I need arcane infusion theory. Alright. Let's get going on the theories then. What theories are these anyways? You know what, just create a theory. Arcane, we need an arcane thing. 15 infusion progress. That's what we need, right? Arcane infusion. Yes, okay. 15 infusion, perfect, good. Give me all of that. Artifice. Yes. Artifice. Inspiration bonus draw. Take a step back, proceed with fresh understanding. Lose 10 progress, divide evenly between all current categories, but you gain 1 inspiration bonus draw. Okay, fine, whatever. Just give me some infusion. Energistics. We could probably use that too, but I don't want it to override the infusion. File of metallum. Okay. That's probably going to be iron, most likely. Actually, we have metallum crystals, don't we? Oh, we got so many metallum crystals. There we go. Let's see. Energistics is not vital. That's fine then. Okay, we'll just scrap that one then. Completely random category. I don't know if I like that, but I don't want any thermic additions. Especially not 50%. Oh, wow. That was lucky. Sure. Gain 25 in Thermic Tinkerer. That's fine. Complete the theory. Alright. Is that 1 or 2? Okay, we can complete it. Perfect. Huh. Alright. We have our infusion. So now we should be able to start researching this, right? Okay, good. We need an Energistics, and then we need some of the base ingredients. And we can start crafting this stuff. Perfect. Okay, Energistics. Great theory. Go. That's fine. I'll let it play out. Let's see where this goes. Infusion. Aromancy. No, I scrapped that theory then. Artifice. Golemancy. Oh, I need a clock for that. Never mind then. Artifice. Random category. No, that's not Energistics. Alchemy. Golemancy. Oh my god. Give me Energistics. I didn't use any of these bonuses last time. Artifice. Potentia. Aromancy. Energistics. There we go. Oh, that sucks. Come on, give me some like good Energistics. Fine, do Golemancy, I guess. I just gained an Eldritch Knowledge Warp. Good. Excellent. More warp for the warp pile. Ugh. I've run out of paper. Well, I'll get some more paper. Energistics, okay. Maybe there's a chance once I get more paper. Maybe I should just put like a EMC link on this too. Have it feed it paper constantly. Come on, give me some Energistics. Are you kidding me? You make me take warp. This better be worth it for the Energistics. Oh, I don't know if I'm getting Energistics, guys. Oh, I just scrapped Energistics. Well, I'm scrapping the whole thing then. What is this? That's tinkering? Hmm. Artifice. I have census? I probably do. Enchantment table is considered a research aid. Ew. Maybe it's only for artifice though. Oh, I'm scrapping this. I need like Energistics like right off the bat. Otherwise there's no point, I feel. It's all Aromancy. There we go. Okay. This is the one. Alchemy. Alchemy. Alright, just give me a Victus crystal. That's fine. Alchemy. Infusion. What? What are you doing, Golem? Whatever. Have fun over there. I don't think he's even, like, damaging it. That's the thing. Your total progress is split evenly? Okay. That doesn't look very even to me. 24 to 60 Thermic additions? Ugh. I'd rather have the Spiritus. I don't have a lot of Spiritus. What gives Spiritus? How do we get Spiritus? Fire Dragon Hearts? Not on your life. angry pumpkins, specifically the angry ones. Oh, cool. Okay, so I'm starting to think this built-in chunk loader bullshit. I'm starting to see the problem, I think. I don't think it's a lack of energy. I really don't think it's a lack of energy because we just fixed it last time. And clearly it works when I'm back here. No, you know what it is? It's a lack of chunk loading. Despite everything being chunk loaded, yeah, everything's got power. Everything has so much power. It's even gaining power. But the problem is, if I go too far away, it's like the chunk loading doesn't even work. So I think what we need to do here is I need to start employing the use of these, the very liberal use of these. We're gonna put these, I'm gonna put it underground. Let's put it like right here maybe. We'll put it right here. Okay, show lasers. How big of a range is that? Okay, that's a decent range. It's not loading everything though. Because like, I don't know, I feel like these, it's just not working as well as the built-in ones are. We'll just make it 3, it's fine. What's the worst that can happen? Having one chunk loader load like 25 chunks. I've probably got more anyways. Can I even see the lines? Are they even like... I don't know where 25 chunks ends. It's probably pretty far. I just wanted to fix our problem. That's it. That's all I'm asking. And I think it's going to definitely fix the problem now. Okay, so apparently it doesn't fix the problem because the problem the chunk loader ends like right here. Well, I guess it kind of fixes the problem. It's enough to cover the machines, and I think that's the generators, and I think that's good then. You know what, I'm gonna do, against my better judgment, I'm gonna do one more for good measure, and we'll see how that goes. I just have to remember that it exists. I'm not gonna remember this exists. But hopefully, that's enough there. And I'm gonna put one more over here. But this one I'll make more of a localized thing. We're gonna put it right underneath the greenhouse. And this one's gonna be for the EMC generator, because this is proof enough that like something weird is going on here that really shouldn't be going on at all. Because you'd think those chunk loaders would actually work, but I guess they're just not very reliable. Okay, we'll put it like right here. Show those lasers. Alright, that's more than enough. Can we even make it like one chunk? Not really. I'd have to like move it over, it's fine. 2 is good. 2 is more than enough. Okay, I kind of don't need the lasers being on. Alright. Let's hope these chunk loaders are better than the built-in system. At least they're cheap. Okay, are we getting... Okay, we're getting our stuff here. I'm getting access here. I'm going to teleport back to the Meatballcraft. And we're going to see if this is going to work. I hope it does. That's probably the reason why these aren't working very well. We'll see. Okay, I'm still getting it. But you know what? It takes a little while, and it'll just die after some time, so we'll see. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna go for Spiritus, because I was try my hardest to get this energistics, and I definitely don't want to give like 60 Thaumic Editions research. So we need a Spiritus vial. Now I was gonna get Spiritus from what? What was the... I don't even know what I was using. Soulstone? Sure, why not? Alright, Soulstone it is. There's some Soulstone in here. Are these like full of... Oh, some of them are. Okay, why don't we just get rid of that then? And we'll get some Soulstone. Let's do 30, because then I can pull out an even amount. This crate's... Is it gonna create the Spiritus? No? It didn't create Spiritus. Okay, cool. What else can we try using for Spiritus? I thought that was gonna work for sure. What is all this? Oh, they're vials. Soul Sand? Okay, let's try Soul Sand. Alright, get in there. Hey, Spiritus. Perfect. Why is it, like, floating up there? You know what? Doesn't matter. Give me my vial of Spiritus. I think we need a gold bar, right? There we go. Alright, does that please you? It does. Okay, well, Energistics is starting to get forgotten, but I'll be careful. Yeah, reject that one. Good. I'm really desperate for this Energistics, so we'll try it though. Don't like giving that much to Gollumancy. Yeah, give me another draw. 0.5 between all categories? Okay. This is looking terrible. Fundamentals. I don't even know what this is. Celestial Notes. I've never done that before. Okay. Well, let's just... I don't think we're getting Energistics. Yeah, Energistics ended up being the worst one, despite starting with it. Well, that's great. I've run out of ink. Okay. There we go. Complete that theory. I mean, it's not like go to waste at that point. There's no reason to. Oh, perfect. 25 Energistics. Oh, that's only 10. What is this? Imperium. Imperium. Well, we would put it in the machine for Imperium. Channel valves? Vis salt. Lumar feedback buttons. What? I guess it's anything mechanical, hey? Levers? Oh, that's a pretty good one. I like that. Alright. How we doing up here? Oh, it's not like I'll go to waste. I'm gonna break these because I think that's how we can get rid of it. Yeah. If I was more worried about like the pollution, I wouldn't be doing that. But I'm not worried. Oh, this one like. Oh, it's because it was. I see. There's leftover. Oh, whatever. Okay, there we go. We want some levers. Is that like our warp meter for this machine? Like if it reaches full, are we gonna have problems? Oh no, that's how much. Oh, I see. That's how it, when it creates one, it fills up. I didn't get any. Are you serious? That's crazy. Okay, let's use a wooden button. Try this again. Oh, this thing like overheats, or whatever the magical equivalent of overheating is. I see. I might need to make another one of these smelteries then. Are you still trying to kill this thing? Alright, well whatever. It's keeping the golem occupied. I don't give a shit. What is this thing called again? I mean, we need to make like a whole bunch of these anyways. Essentia smeltery, okay. Essentia smeltery. I guess there's like better ones. They're probably more efficient. Okay, so we need Ignis, and we need some brass plates, and we need a crucible, furnace, and then cobblestone. Okay, brass plates I can do. We can craft brass plates in the thousands. No, never mind. We cannot craft them in the thousands. I have aluminum brass. I don't have normal brass. Wait, what? What am I making them out of? Yeah, I'm making them out of brass. Well, how do I make brass? Why is that not automated? How do I brass things up here? Copper and zinc. Am I not automating brass? Oh, maybe I am, but I'm not feeding anything to storage. I'm just turning it all into aluminum brass. That would actually make a lot of sense if that's the case. Let's see. Maybe we can fix that quickly, because brass comes up once in a while. I'm willing to put in the effort. Are any of these making brass, is the question. Manulin, Nandirium, Signalum, Bronze. It's not aluminum bronze, though. If there's, like, an aluminum brass, then that means we are making... Yeah, there's aluminum brass here. Oh, no, aluminum brass is raw. Okay, so I don't have a zinc. I don't have brass at all. That's crazy. Okay. I think we're gonna have to fix that quickly. Like, this has come up quite a bit. I don't have none of these are brass or zinc related, right? Endstone, pop chorus fruit. None of these look like... Oh, is this... That's aluminum, not zinc. Like, I can do zinc, right? Yeah, zinc's in here. But I don't have a zinc emitter. Okay, that would definitely explain it. I don't have a source of zinc in here. Okay. Let us quickly do that then, because brass is pretty important. Actually, no, we'll continue using these ones. I like these ones. There we go. Alright, there's one. There's two. We gotta make sure the backs are ready to go. How's this one work? Yeah, it's push-pull, okay. And I need to get the octatics, of course. Alright. Push-pull. We need octatic. There we go. And then we need to connect the power. And we'll call this brass. Why is this called storage? Oh, because I need to make one specifically for storage. Me and Michael. Are these cats? They look like cats from my perspective. Wait, bass? I'm not making fish here. Oh, I misspelled this one, that's why. Okay, brass. So brass needs what? Brass needs alloy smelter. Well, brass dust, yes, but like, how do we make? I think there's a better way to be making brass. Alchemical brass. Well, I want to make brass plates. Brass. Smelting. Casting. Alloy smelter. That alloy smelter, yes, but can I not do it in this alloy smelter? Brass dust. I can't do it in this alloy smelter. That's unfortunate. It has to be in this other one. Okay, well, never mind this idea. That actually makes things easier because we don't have to try and fiddle with this machine. I'm gonna scrap that. Well, that raises the question, why have I not done that in here yet? Because don't I have one of those here? Don't I have an alloy smelter? Assembling, compactor, induction. No, I guess I don't. Okay. We can add one. What's this called? Alloy smelter. The other alloy smelter. Iron alloy furnace, alloy smelter. Electric furnace. I might be able to automate that, actually. Pretty easily. Hang on. Because we have electric furnace. I cannot do electric furnace. Okay. Iron furnace I can do. Well, I can throw in some iron furnaces if I need to. But I think that actually is all we need. Alloys. Oh no, that's that kind of alloy smelter, yeah. That's weird that you can't do it in that one. It's like basically the same thing. Why would there be a difference? Good old industrial foregoing, I guess. Alright, let's see if we can make an alloy furnace. Alloy smelter. Not to be confused with alloy smelter. So we're just missing iron furnaces, which I can easily throw in here. What happened to my... Did I never put it back? My, like, EMC yanker? Oh, I guess I don't need that, because what I can do is I can just do one of these. And we can... yeah, you know why? That's why I never replaced it, because I was going to replace it with one of these. And then we just need the input. That's an export bus. That's to put in the system. That's an export bus there. Okay, yeah, we're just going to plug into one of these for now. And then put this in here. And that should put some iron furnaces. No? No, I want an input bus. Import. Yeah, oh yeah, exports for that. Import. Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm dumb. I always get it backwards because to me, intuitively, it doesn't make sense to be named like that, but whatever. Okay, there we go. I could just leave this indefinitely and we have infinite furnaces, but I don't think we need that many, so I'm gonna stop it. Okay, that's good enough. Okay. Can we make an alloy? I just want one. I don't know why I need so many. There we go.
Hey, want to listen to some tunes?
What song is this? Okay, I mean, I'm digging whatever it is, but I have no idea what is this. Yeah, what is this? You put it in, didn't you?
I have two sides.
I don't think that was in my playlist. I'm pretty sure that was you. I'm gonna have to move this cat. I hate to admit it, but I mean, as funny as it is, this cat's stuck in here, but he needs to leave. Okay, these machines, these Tech Reborn machines are fine as is, right? Yeah, okay. They're all red. They're all red. Alright, let's hope that works. So if we want to make brass through this thing, we're gonna need copper and zinc, and that'll make us 4 brass ingots. That's a pretty good turnaround there. Alright, where is this alloy smelter of the alternative variety? Why'd I have this feeling it's this one? Oh, that's that. What's this for? Why was this here? Whatever. This has, yeah, okay. Well, I'll just put it straight in then. Probably easier. Where is it on here? Recipe inputs. Brass. Okay, recipe... Oh, recipe outputs is brass. Nothing. What do you mean, nothing? What? It's connected, though. It's connected no differently than the extractor, which I'm pretty sure also has recipes. If I look for it. Yeah, extractor has a recipe name. Alloy furnace has it. Alloy smelters of the other kind have it. Alright, well, whatever. Let's see if it works. Brass ingot. 100. Go. Missing zinc. No problem. You forgot what Robo-Kai's theme was? What is Robo-Kai's theme? It sounded kind of cool. It sounds vaguely familiar, but... How am I missing 250 zinc ingots? Oh, is the recipe not the right one? Okay, hang on here. Yeah, I'm using the wrong zinc. God damn it. I don't want that zinc, I want this zinc. I assure you, this will be the right zinc. Game, okay? Trust me, it'll be fine. And it only needs 1. It's 3 to 1, right? Just double checking. Yeah, 3 copper, 1 zinc. 3 copper, 1 zinc. Everything's EMC'd. Okay. There we go. Now we can continue putting zinc in here. And now we should be able to make like 1,000 of these. Good. Go for it. Let's see if this is working. I need overclockers. Nothing is being inputted. That's cool. Oh, auto input blue backside. Okay. Auto input blue backside. Auto input blue backside. And then the middle is going to be orange auto output. Orange auto output. There we go. Look at that. Brass for days. Okay, I don't know how much zinc I threw in here. I think that's enough zinc. I'm gonna take the zinc out. Okay, there we go. Dump all this back in here. Stone's gone, that's gone. Okay, cool. Alright, we got our brass production. I think we should be good for a little while. Let me teleport back up, and we'll go back there. This is a different Robokai theme? It sounds different. What is Vortex Infinitum? I don't think I've heard of that. Golem's still at it. One of these days you'll get him. You keep trying there, Golem. I'm sure you got this. Oh, what was it? We were doing this for this, right? Because we were trying to make more of these. Oh, yeah, I need to automate Salus Mundus, right? Salus Mundus. 3 Vis crystals of different types. Combine them with redstone dust by crafting them into the flint and bowl. Okay. I probably should have automated it, but that's okay. I'll just use the 3 that we have the most of. And hope that this works. Make as much as possible here. Okay. Bull. Flint. How are we doing on... Okay, we're still making... And redstone, I think? Yeah, perfect. Oh, it only needs 1, I see. Whatever. Yeah, I'm just reminded of, like, crazy bus at the start there. Couldn't imagine why. What do we need? Cauldron? Kinda wanna make a whole stack of these. It sucks that we have to do it this way. This is dumb. There's probably a good way to automate this stuff. Probably just like a right-clicking machine. I would hope that wasn't the case, but I have a feeling that probably is the case. Alright, and we just fertilize every single one of these. I'm gonna need 64 of these anyways, because we got like that many types of alloys to smelt. Or not alloys, essentias. So I'm just gonna make a whole stack of them. Perfect. Beautiful. These sound old. Like, I don't know, usually, like, is it just because, like, these are the best video quality you can find, or what? But, like, it sounds... Is there no, like, higher quality version that exists of these? I'm just shocked. Because usually if you go old enough, it's like, okay, it's all sampled, but they, you know, compress it to fit on the disc, but you can still get, like, a high quality version of the song. Why did I only get 55 crucibles? Oh. That's why. Furnaces, cobblestone, and then brass plates. I can make brass plates. Let's do 128 brass plates. Go. You get started on that while I grab 5 sacks of cobblestone. Are we sure the song is okay? It sounds like it needs help. What was the other thing we need? Oh yeah, furnaces, right. Furnaces have to be... There we go. Now we're just waiting on the plates. All 128 of them. And I need some Ignis Vis crystals. Not Victus. Not Fernium. Wait, what? Ignis Vis. Do I have no Ignis? I do. I hope that's enough. I don't have any more right now. Now, I just thought of a better way to store Essentia. I know we were going through all this trouble to make like Essentia drives and all that, and I guess that's useful, but I'm wondering if... I'm wondering if maybe it's better to turn everything into crystals. But that doesn't really work. If there's a way to automate that, I don't know. Because the only way I know of to make crystals is by, like, we dump things in one of these cauldrons, and I throw a bunch of, like, quartz shards on them, and then they create crystals. The crystals are nice. Crystals are versatile. Problem with the crystals is... I mean, I don't know. Is there a way to, like, automatically bottle them? Because files would be good, too. I'm just, like, thinking, like, man, we're going through all this trouble to make the drives. It might be easier just have the crystals and dump them into EMC or into AE2. But no, we're gonna do drives. We're gonna do the drives. It's not like we need a lot of drives, we just need a couple of drives. Are these done yet? Yeah, we're done. Okay. Why did I only put 32 in? What? Why would you not put the other amounts in? Huh? Come on. I made a stack for a reason. Wait. Where's my other... Oh. I only took one stack out. Maybe that's why. Actually, that would explain it. Thought I took both stacks out. Whatever. I'm sorry, why are we waiting for Vis? 45 Vis, so we have to wait for it to charge. Well, that's dumb. Okay, well, I'm just gonna leave that for now. Make some more of these. Yeah, this is like... Why is this full? Is it because of all this up here? That's why it's full? That actually could be it. Arcane Alembic is the other thing we have to make too. Might as well put all of these down. I think what I'll do is like maybe we'll make like a full... Let me make all of these. As slow as this is, I don't know why this is so slow. I know jack shit about Thaumcraft and the internet refuses to tell me anything about it. I don't feel like going through the motions of like trying to do all the research. Like I'm doing this because I need to get rid of that stupid warp. It's in the way. You got a Game Boy Advance SP in Pokemon Red? Oh man. Wait, like Game Boy Original Red or like Fire Red? Because good luck if it's the original Red with that thing saving. Yeah, if that saves, that's a miracle. I find that like when the cards get that old, the batteries they don't hold saves anymore. At least with like Game Boy Advance games, the only thing you have to worry about is the internal clocks stopping if the battery dies. It does save? Wow. Yeah, just, I mean, that's great that it does, but, you know, don't be surprised if it stops saving one of these days and your save is just gone. Because there's nothing you can do about that unless you open it up and solder in a new battery. Because they didn't have, every Game Boy and Game Boy Color game does use batteries to save. Pokemon especially. I remember buying a Pokemon Yellow cart once, didn't save it all because the battery was dead. How long can I let this charge? Is there like a max vis count in here? Or does it just keep going? I think it just keeps going. Okay. Does it? It does, but it slows down pretty drastically. Okay. The other thing we need are these Alembics, but we're gonna need like so many Alembics. There's gotta be a better way to do this. I mean, there's this thing, I guess. This is the automatic arcane workbench. So you just feed it crystals, I see. And it just keeps working. Does it still need vis, or does it go off of power? And it just uses the crystals. Because that honestly sounds really tempting to build. Doesn't even sound that hard. I think I have all of this stuff, except thaumium. I don't know if I can make thaumium. Have I made thaumium? I might have made thaumium. I have not enough thaumium. Okay. I would have to make thaumium. That's okay. I don't know how much more of this we're going to be doing. Like, once I get this automated, we're making the soap and I'm getting out of this place because I just want to automate. You know, I don't even know why we're making so many of these right now. I've got more than enough of these. Okay, that's enough of these. I just want enough to make the 3 ingredients that we need, and then we should be good. That's the wrong way. I'll put the other ones over here. There we go. Okay, we're gonna just leave that for now. This is a long-term project. I want to just get the bare minimum done so we can start making soap. Alright, let's get all this out of here. We don't need any more of that in there. I'll put the cauldrons in here. Okay, what do we want next? Oh, I need the Olympics so we can continue making stuff. Yeah, I'm just thinking. Yeah, we'll still make the Essentia drives. We'll still make the Essentia drives. But I needed. What were we doing this for? Oh yeah, we were trying to make Imperium or something, I think. Whatever, it's fine. We'll just make some Olympics first. Great wood, filters. I still need those brass plates after all, actually. And we need aqua crystals. Yeah, if we come back to this, I'll probably build that automated workbench. Great wood and filters and buckets. There we go. Alright, now I just have to sit here and wait for this now. That charger device, I think, is what speeds this up. And I would have to research that, but that would be the way to go for sure. Okay, this I'll just like let naturally go and charge in the background. For now, I'm just gonna put these in here. Actually, Actually, if I empty this, does that undo? It doesn't undo this. How do we get the smeltery to go down in value? If I break it and place it again, does that just work? It does. That's not ideal. How do we, like, remove... Okay, let's see. Essentia... Maybe this just isn't feasible until we get... whatchamacallit, like the bigger ones, the better ones. Okay, let's see. A buildup of slurry. Is that what that meter is supposed to be and it's not? Like warp or whatever I think it is? Let's see. Smelting portion essentially gets transformed into flux. That's fine. One essentially in the alembic at a time. File can only contain 10 essentially or nothing. Auxiliary slurry pumps on the side to extract essentia from the smelter into separate alembics faster. Bring a pipe on top followed by an essentia filler pointing in the general direction of your essentia storage. That way it will empty itself automatically in the correct jar. Well, I'm going to be doing things a little differently. Your first week at college has been something. How's that going for you? How's that working out? Oh, college thing. Smeltery, purple meter. How much essential is currently stored in your furnace? Items that get molten down to essential that would exceed the limit in furnace can hold won't be turned to essential until you get the current essential out of the furnace. Oh, okay, okay. So that meter is fine. We don't have to worry about that meter. Once this thing's actually properly set up, then that meter's a moot point. Was I actually doing research for something, or was I just like... Right, I was still trying to get one more energistics research, which we were really close to doing until I started having Imperium essence issues, which is why we had the levers and the coal. So let's try this again. These are all... Well, these ones are full actually, so I'm going to put it in there. There we go. It's not ideal, but I'm really hoping we can get back Herba. I don't want no Herba. I just want some energistics. Why is that so hard? Infusion. Okay, maybe they'll... Oh, come on! It was like right there. Ugh, fine. I didn't even get a theory out of it. It was worthless. All that time spent and I got nothing. Come on, where's my energistics? Golemancy. This is gonna be a Golemancy themed one here. Yeah, this is all Golemancy. How do I like improve energistics research? Is there like a device I can put next to this thing? I'm not seeing anything here. Ah, yes. When you update the autopsy report. You know, fun fact, it hasn't really shown up on stream because I usually start the game before stream, but I have this as my 3DS theme on the stream 3DS. So you might see it if I ever go back to the home menu for some reason, but it is there. It's a really great theme. Oh, there's a lot of things we can put here for researchers. Any of them do energistics? An ME controller? I just put one of these down here. You know what? That actually makes perfect sense. So now we just get a bonus to scrap theory. Ah, oh, yes. Okay, now we should get some energistics. Hopefully. Maybe. Yes. No, I don't want to scrap it. It's the whole reason I'm here. Oh, okay, fine. Fine, I'll get some clay. Clay's easy. Day one orientation, you smashed your phone screen? Aw, damn. What the hell did that happen? As a theater, we had the main lectures and had desks you could pull out and use, so as everyone was leaving, I was struggling to put my stuff away. Phone fell. Oh. When I went to let the desk fall to the ground like it's supposed to be, eyes into my phone screen straight out. Jeez. Yeah, around here, we just have normal desks. They're just tables. And then there might be like a plug on them, so you can plug in a laptop. Nothing overly complicated. Oh my god. I'm working on it. How did you get set on fire? Whatever. So even with my energistics bonus, this is still like absolute ass. Deleted Wi-Fi of your shitty laptop because it was trying to troubleshoot why it disconnected from your internet. Since spent the next 5-6 hours trying to get any way to connect to your contact your family, tell them what happened. Jeez. Would the campus police be able to help you with something like that? Like around here, that would be something you go take to the, like the office. Not really the police, the campus police. Yeah, get rid of that shit. I want some energistics. Yeah, this isn't working. Was there not like a phone you could use elsewhere, or did you not know their phone number? Because I feel like you could just go to like the front desk of like any of the buildings and be like, yo, I need to call someone. But I guess if you don't remember their phone number, because it was probably on your phone, right? I wouldn't be able to do that, because yeah, I would need my phone to look up the phone number, which makes the whole idea of that kind of redundant. Alright, come on. Energistics, please. I've run out of paper again. The sooner we can finish with Thaumcraft, the better. I don't want to see Thaumcraft ever again. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do some clay. Energistics, yes. Energistics. Okay, that's fine. Get the Galmancy's fine. No, no. Fuck off. Are you kidding me? Oh, I got the energistics anyways. Okay, thank God. Okay, we need 4 more Salus Mundus. It's gonna make a whole bunch of Salus Mundus. I should probably figure out how to, like, automate this. But it's not really feasible until I get some... There's gotta be a good way to automate Salus Mundus. What's the game say is the way to go? Basalt in a mythic rock crusher controller. Gets you a bunch of Thaumcraft shit. Oh, I see. That seems like a machine we could probably put down without too much effort. What is this thing? We need one of these. Yeah, okay. I see. You know what's funny? I think we could technically make this. It just looks scary, but I feel like we could probably make this. Well, actually, I don't know what adamantite is. That might be... No. Yeah. I have this. I have the runic matrix. I've made it before. I think I lost access to it, but we do have access to this. All right, that's a later thing. That's okay. I'm just here for the Salus. I'm here for the Mundus, and I'm here for the I need the drives. Okay. Certus Quartz logic processor. Oh, that's good. At least you got a new phone out of it. Although, I mean, with my experience with new phones are usually worse than old phones. Seems like they're not upgrades anymore. They're downgrades. As someone who... I mean, I guess my current phone's not terrible, but I definitely miss my old phone. But, I mean, you know, eventually everything has to get upgraded, sadly. Can't just stick with the old things. People think you're weird if you do that. What I need, Certus Quartz. So did you, like, get the same phone you had before, or were you able to get a new phone as a result of this unfortunate series of events? Okay. This Essentia storage is researched. Oh, do we have to do all of these? That means I need more energistics. Yuck. I want the biggest drive. I mean, why wouldn't I make the biggest drive? Now, fortunately for us, we only need one of these drives, I think, but that still sucks. Okay, we need the Essentia storage component, iron ingots. I just need the component for now, actually. Certus Quartz, 4 Salus Mundus. This is where I'm like trying to think of like how we could automate this, because you can't just like put... Making Salus Mundus is going to be tricky until we start getting the ability to automate Vis Crystal. Actually, can we automate a Vis Crystal? No. Oh, here we go. Fully farm Essentia crystals. Recommend ways to use Vis seeds. Phytogenic insulators. Wait, what? Vis seeds, phytogenic insulators, Essentia crystallizers, and deep mob evolution. Insulator for each seed with a steady supply of raw ironwood materials from swamp creature data modules. Depending on your insulator speed, you'll need multiple Essentia crystallizers. For setup at base speed, 7 or 8 crystallizers can process all pods. Huh. What is a this seed? Like these? So you put seeds in, it comes out as, and then in here, but then you need raw ironwood materials, and it makes a Terra Vis pod. I see. And an Essentia crystallizer. Well, here I am trying to like just, you know, not give a shit about warp and brute force it all, but there is actually a way to do it. Your phone had all your passwords on, your screen was entirely dead, so you couldn't access it. See, that's why phones need SD card slots. Because if you have a phone with an SD card in it, you pop out of the SD card, you put it in the new phone, and it just works. I don't understand why everyone's so adamant about getting rid of SD card slots. And people even defend this development as if it's like a good thing. Which is wild to me to think about. Alright, how does this work? So, this machine... Okay, for a setup at base speed, 7 or 8 crystallizers can process all pods. So my idea over there, we can scrap it entirely. This seems to be better. Which makes me think this idea of making... Do we need to do Essentia storage this way? I don't know. If we can automate the crystals might be better. You can do more with the crystals. Raw Essentia, like what do you do with raw Essentia? Well, I need raw Essentia. But if I want to make the soap, then all I really need to do is I just need to feed it crystals, right? This would be better. This would be so much better. Insulator for each seed with a steady supply of raw ironwood materials from swamp creature data models. Depending on your insulator speed, you will need multiple Essentia crystallizers. To produce Essentia, Mithrilium tier and above Essentia smelteries can be used to passively make it from crystals. Mithrilium tier... Mithrilium smeltery does not produce any flux. Oh, but you need to like go deep into the research on this. I see. I mean, I don't care about flux production necessarily. But maybe you need this specifically for this ability. First day of class, your computer is so bad, connecting the internet just got a replacement laptop. How old is your laptop then? Because I wonder if maybe the school just doesn't support the Wi-Fi signal type, or your laptop doesn't support the Wi-Fi signals provided by the school. Because like depending how stupid the school is, they may have a router that only supports like the last couple iterations of Wi-Fi type. And if your laptop's old enough, it doesn't know what those are. A few months ago? Okay, yeah, then that's definitely not the reason. The Wi-Fi is also probably just shit. I know that I didn't even use the Wi-Fi at all. I barely used Wi-Fi when I was at university. It wasn't worth it. Like, more often than not, I just assumed there wasn't any. And the couple times that I needed internet, we were in a computer lab anyways with like pre-built computers. So that were already like hardwired into the network, so it didn't matter. But anytime I needed Wi-Fi, it just like it didn't happen. The school was just that bad, and I'm not surprised that you were also having problems then. Oh, it was a shitty China. Okay, well, I mean, then I would be willing to blame the laptop then if that's the case. Okay, so this seems like it might be some work, but this might be the better way to go if we want the crystals. However, kind of just want the Essentia. Maybe, okay, maybe for the purposes of just making the soap. Because I want to get rid of flux. Or warp. I want to get rid of removing warp. Warp drive, approaching magic, warped. Warp basics. If your warp level is too high, you'll occasionally gain debuffs. Temporary warp goes down. Permanent bright pink. Sticky warp needs sandy soap or warp cleansers to be removed, and it's purple in the sandy checker. Permanent warp is only removed using the Dreadlands and Omethal warp cleansers, and it's the dark purple in the sandy checker. Okay, so we need to get rid of the permanent warp. The soap is only good for some things, but we needed something. I thought there was another reason we were making the soap. Dreadlands warp cleanser. No, but the Omethal I think was the craftable one. Right? Yeah, you need sanitizing soap for this. Sterilized sacrificial altar controller. I don't know if we can make this is the problem. This is all in Meatballcraft. Crystallization chamber. How do you get this stuff? Okay, so this is where crystallization comes in. So we would need the crystallizers.
I will have a mighty baby army, and no one will
Okay,
fight
so
back, they're babies.
infinite uses removes all warp. Yeah, because there's the other warp cleanser. There's the Dreadlands ones, but the Dreadlands ones cannot be crafted. You can only find these. Oh no, we can make these, right? Okay. That's why we need the sanitizing soap, right? Because we were going to just make this stuff. With PE, I think. PE sterilizer controller. Yeah, this is renewable. Oh, this is very renewable. Okay. And then liquid LP is just the blood stuff from yeah, this is the stuff from blood magic. So we definitely have that. Dreadlands essence. This is I think we got a little weird. Do we need? I don't remember how we make this. Dreadium dust. Dreadium ingot. Well, where do I get Dreadium ingots from? Dreadium clusters? Oh, that's that thing that we found in the dungeon, right? No, it's on Omethal. Okay, so we do have to get to Omethal first then. Huh. Yeah, because I'm thinking now, like, if there's a way to do the crystal animation, would crystals be better than this? Because, like, I was just going to farm all the vis, but then I'm thinking, like, how do we get the vis out of the system? The crystals are just so much better. This seems ridiculous to do it this way. Like, what I would do, this room is not going to go to waste. What I would do is I would probably just replace all these with the solar infusers or whatever they're called, and what we just do is set up similar to the machines back at home. But then we also need that deep mob evolution thingy-mabob, which we'll probably have to install somewhere too, and not to mention those crystallizers. So this room might have to get a little bigger so we can put some of that stuff down. I think that could work. That's a lot of work though, but I think we could do it. Because, like, yeah, we need the sandy soap. I guess I just need it for... for now, I just need some way to get Essentia to make the soap. So maybe what we do for now, since we're going to forego this anyways. Where's my extra machines? I don't have any extra machines. Okay. I don't feel like making another, so let's just do this. Let's do this. Taking one of these. Actually, I'm going to take a couple of these back over here. We'll leave this layout here just in case we come back to it, but I think I have a better idea. So We're gonna just brute force the soap. I want to speed run the soap, if possible. I'm gonna put set up the soap creator over here. We're gonna just put down one of these things here. I'm gonna put like we'll feed it coal, we'll feed it whatever. Put a couple of these down. Because we want to make the soap as fast as possible here. I want to move on to something else. I hate that we have to do Thaumcraft. I'd rather do bees. So sanitizing soap, we can make this. This is easy. We just need to smelt these 4 things. So I'll probably just get like 4 of them. And we'll just feed it infinitely. We'll save that room for like permanent passive generation. I guess that wouldn't be too hard to set up. Okay, the swamp creature. Let me save this here. Yeah, because we need the crystallizer. We want dreadium seeds. We need the dreadium clusters. We need the abyssal night clusters. Okay, we need a lot of these things. Oh yeah, thaumium seeds were also on my list. And then these were for a machine that I'm not dealing with right now. Did I need these statues? The Kralis and Smash statues? I don't know if I did. So full Essentia automation. So to do this, take the Vis seeds, phytogenic insulators, Essentia crystallizers, and deep mob evolution. I don't really care to produce the Essentia necessarily. I think it's just suggesting the Mithrilium tier Essentia smelteries because they don't produce warp or like flux or whatever. But I have the flux solved. The flux shouldn't be a problem. But these can be done with any of this. So we could probably set this up. I would just have to make a couple of insulators. I'd make 4 insulators. We set up the 4 crystal types needed to make this. And then we can just make the crystals of those types. And then we can just feed them into one of these cauldrons, make the soap, and we have passive soap. Some sort of redstone control is recommended for the setup to avoid Essentia buildups. This can be done using comparators on jars that are hooked up to your automation system and saying the smelters only run if Essentia is below a certain threshold. Well, I'm not worried about that. I'm not going to bother with that. What I would be bothering with is... I think what I would opt to do is I would just throw crystals into... We make the crystals, I throw them into AE2, and then take them out either via automatically through AE2, or... Yeah, I think taking them out automatically through AE2 would be best. Or just do it manually or whatever, but I don't... Or even just pipe them over. We could do that too, actually. I could probably pipe them. Mechanized Essentia smeltery can also be used to make Essentia out of the crystals. This multiplier does not require redstone contraption, so will stop once its Essentia output hatch gets full. Mechanized Essentia smeltery. Oh, that's this thing. Okay. But this requires a Mithrilium smeltery to work. I don't think I'm making that yet. I see. So, okay. Swamp creature data model. So, okay. Deep mob evolution. I don't think I've touched this mod yet. I think someone suggested it to me for something last time, and I can't remember why. I don't know if I ever got started on it or not. To farm mob jobs with deep mob learning, you need a simulation chamber, a loot fabricator, and a steady supply of polymer clay, as well as a data model. A loot fabricator, a simulation chamber. So one of these are all recognizable materials. These are all recognizable materials. as well as a data model. So the data models being one of these. Why does it say they're faulty? Do you have to like make them not faulty? I want a swamp creature. Data model cannot be used in a simulation chamber in this tier. Okay. To function, a simulation chamber needs a data model that has been configured to a mob. To configure a model, you need to place one for the mob you want to farm into Deep Learner. So we need a Deep Learner. We'll display a HUD in the main hand or op hand and populate with data models. Then while holding the learner in your hotbar, you want to slay a certain number of that mob to activate the model. The more mobs you slay, the higher the tier of the model. Higher the tier, the better. Placing a model in the simulation chamber will produce pristine matter, which is consumed in loot fabricators to farm specific mob drops. Okay, that doesn't seem that hard. Why don't we set up one of these then? If we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. If we're going to start farming stuff, then we might as well do it properly. So let's go get this figured out first, because if we can get this, it was a swamp creature, right? That we need swamp creature data models. Raw iron wood materials. I see. So it's something you have to craft. So basically, we just keep crafting this stuff. Okay. I would have to set up like auto crafting essentially. I mean, that's fine. There's lots of auto crafters we can just point here. I'm just thinking like I could, you know, have it kind of connected to AE2, but I think it would just be easier to isolate this and have it as its own little contraption over here. Oh, you don't have to craft it. You could craft it. But you can get from pristine swamp creature matter. Swamp creature data model. Blank data model, lily pad, swamp creature data model. Gain data by defeating non-vanilla mobs in the swamp labyrinth and hydra lair. Oh, is the swamp creature Twilight Forest? Oh, it is. Okay. So blank data model plus the lily pad. Suit covered redstone. Crafted by crushing redstone against a block of coal. Okay. Sure. Why not? Alright, let me clean up my inventory a little bit here. We have a plan now. And this plan involves some very different items than I was expecting today. But this is good. This is what I really wanted. Was the ability to automate crystal generation. I'll probably... I'm not sure where we're going to put all this yet. I'll figure that out later. Just want to clean all this up here. Okay, that's good enough. All right, so we need to go to Twilight, but I also need to make this, whatever this is. I have to crush some redstone. Maximum pain must this redstone endure. I need redstone instead of block of coal. It's like what? Like that? No. Crafted by crushing redstone against a block of coal. No. Wait, put it down like that and... No. Block of coal. Crafted by crushing redstone against a block of coal. Do I put the coal down and then... Oh, that makes more sense. Oh, that was easy. That was very easy.
This week's classic.
Hey, look at that. Skip actually works today. Had to test at some point. Are we good now on this? Can I just like do this and that? And now we got a blank data module. Where did the rest of the stuff go? Whatever. There. We'll just make a whole half stack of them. And then we need a lily pad. And this sets it up for Twilight mobs, right? Swamp creature data model. Gained by defeating non-vanilla mobs in the swamp, labyrinth, and hydra lair. So we use this. Inslayer for each seed. Steady supply raw ironwood materials from swamp creature data models. Depending on your insulator speed, you will need multiple essential crystallizers. Okay. Well, we'll start with one of these. Alright, let's go see how long this ends up taking to actually make one of these. I'm not sure. It's been a while since we've been to Twilight. I guess I could have teleported straight to the portals. Where is Twilight? Is this Twilight? This is Twilight. In we go. Now, do I have one of those hydra layers, or... I don't know if I have them marked on the map. I don't think I have anything marked on the map here. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, the map is definitely explored. But we need a hydra layer. Hydra layer is like all underground. What was the other place we can do? Swamp Labyrinth and hydra layer. I don't know what either of those look like. I don't remember. So we're gonna pick a direction. I'm pretty sure we've seen all this stuff, because like we pretty much completed the Twilight Forest for the most part. Am I going like a new way? Is this an old way? This is kind of a new way. Coniferous Forest. That's not the hydra layer, is it? It might be. I thought the hydra was above ground. Yeah, I'm thinking of the Minotaur place. No, this is the hydra. Isn't it? Isn't this like a hydra place? There's a spawner. That's the Naga. Oh, okay, it's not hydra. What is the hydra then? Or the swamp labyrinth? Yeah, let me just go look up a picture of this quickly. Swamp labyrinth. What's the swamp labyrinth look like? Yeah, oh no, this is the underground one I'm thinking of. Okay. Found under clearings. Is that a biome type? Well, let's just... Is that a labyrinth? I don't think that's a labyrinth. No, that's something else. That's weird that it's not like generated at that height. Savannah is a clearing found under clearings. Clearing is a biome added by Twilight. Okay, perfect. If it's a biome, that means we can search for it. I'm hoping this works in here. Twilight clearing. Start search. Perfect. -257 this way. Yeah, if we can get like at least soap automation today, I think we'll consider that a win. Get soap automation done today, and then next time hopefully we can, and then this will also like be a good proof of concept for the whole setup here. But soap automation means that we can go and do more Meatballcraft next time and hopefully get the other ingredients we need to make these warp cleansers. I would love the infinite warp cleanser, but that just requires so many ingredients. I don't even know if I have half those things. Plus, we don't even have access to Amethol yet. I was hoping to solve this problem first before we going to Amethol. All right, clearing should be right around here somewhere. Oh, this looks like it. So there's like, if the dungeon's here, there's gonna be like a hill. Some sort of like little hill entrance. I thought we went into this dungeon once, but I don't know where the entrance is because I didn't mark anything. Probably should have. I wasn't really thinking at the time. Yeah, I'm sadly not seeing one of those entrances, unless... No, it's not really deep of a ravine. Oh, here it is. It's this mountain. It's a little hill. There it is. I think. It's supposed to be. It's like supposed to be a pretty obvious entrance, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, it's gonna be dark in here, isn't it? Oh, these like spiders. Oh, you're coming out of a spawner. Ugh. There's basalt. I'm not seeing a dungeon in here. Yeah, they're usually found under clearings. I guess we could just like dig for it. I'm sure we'll get to it eventually. Or we'll just get to bedrock and it won't be there at all. Good. Okay, well that didn't work out. Yeah, I thought we've been there before. But I don't have any waypoints on... Yeah, there's no waypoints in here, unfortunately. And if I check underground... Nothing's explored. Have I been here? Where's our stuff? Stronghold of Forgotten Spirits. Stronghold Dark Forest. Oops. Fire Swamp. Tower. Found in the bottom level of mazes and swamp biomes. Or maybe I just need to go to a swamp. Oh. Oh, that was me. I thought that was like someone spawning something. Twilight Swamp? Yeah. Is this one we've been to? No, this is gonna be new, but maybe it'll have the maze we're looking for. Wait, is that Crimson Praetor one of the boss of the maze? I thought it was. Isn't it? No, it's a Minotaur. Crimson Praetor's something else. Okay, never mind. I was thinking like, oh, that means that the maze has to be here, but nah, it's fine. Oh, is this one of those hills too? Maybe it isn't. Doesn't look like it. No, I'm not seeing it. Okay. Alright, we'll just go to the swamp and hope that it's there. Twilight Stream. Dark Forest.
Oh shit, son. Yo, why my man caught all aspects of that shit? Look at that shit, Ken.
Yo, that's fucked up, man.
I just know we've been in one of these. I wish I did a better job marking these dungeons. I just didn't think we had to come back here. That's okay. Okay, here's a swamp. Where's the entrance? We're looking for Maze Stone. Or the actual entrance. One or the other. Okay, this looks better. That's a maze right there. Here we go. I'm gonna mark this. New. Swamp maze. Perfect color too. Good. Okay, let me clean up my inventory a little bit here. Alright, so we have to just defeat non-vanilla mobs in the Swamp Labyrinth and Hydra Lair. So anything down here, as long as this is in my hotbar, non-vanilla mobs, so anything like you, 06. Zero 06. Gain data by defeating non-vanilla mobs in the swamp labyrinth and hydro lair. Swamp creature data. Is this not good enough? Maze slimes? These are all non-vanilla creatures. Why are you not good enough? Like, once we find a creature, I can go and start duplicating it, but... Oh, maybe it can't be ranged. Maybe this thing doesn't like range things. Okay. No? Okay, why isn't this working? Data model cannot be used in a simulation chamber at this here. Yeah, because we gotta make it first, right? That's what we're doing. Where is this? More basics. Okay, simulation chamber. A loot fabricator, steady supply of polymer clay. To configure a model, you need to place one for the mob you want farm in deep learner, then while holding the learner. Is this... No, it's the... Oh. You want to farm into the deep learner, then while holding the learner in your hotbar. The learner in your hotbar. I haven't put in the learner yet. I didn't make this thing. I forgot about this. Suit covered plate. Oh, we're gonna have to go back home for a sec. Shit. Well, that's fine. You know what? Let me make a... Quiet forest, swamp, maze. New. Is this gonna work? Yes, it is. Okay, good. It's taking its sweet time. I had to figure things out first. Okay, I need to go... There's a few things we have to craft. I totally forgot to make this thing. And that's why we weren't learning anything, because we have to put the module inside a deep learner. Okay, so to make this deep learner, we need like tier 2 crystals. Which, I don't know if I'm able to make those or have those. Can I... Oh, it's just the lighting. That thing again. So we need to make a suit covered plate, we need glass pane, and we need more suit covered redstone. Suit covered plate. We need rosite large plates, seriously? Pristine shulker matter? Oh, okay, no, we just need the tier 2 shards. Dropped by all woot farms. Well, if they're dropped by all woot farms, then I've got them here. Perfect, okay. Yeah, we still need the rosite plates, so I had to come back for the table and the rosite. Yeah, this is still upstairs. I've considered moving the Tinker forge downstairs somewhere, but I'm not sure where I want to put it. We have rosite, right? Oh, yes. By the bucket loads. Blood. How did blood get in here? Whatever. Get my casting plate out. I just want to make sure, like, once we get this set up, I'm going to figure out what mob it is, and then we'll just use a Pokeball to capture it, and we'll bring it home and do it here. This stuff takes a while to smelt. How are we doing on lava? Oh yeah, we got lava. That's right, because I hooked up permanent lava production. That thing, so we should be good. Alright, molten rosite. Slap this down. We gotta make 4 of these plates. Yeah, we need 4 of these plates. Obsidian, suit, Hellfire Stone. I got Hellfire Stone, right? Oh yeah, we got Hellfire Stone access. Good. Yeah, I wish I had a better way to set this up. This whole thing is kind of jank and not very good. I haven't had to use it too much though. Like, I can't remember the last time we've had to actually craft a tinker thing from here. Is the thing. It's been ages since we've had to do it. And it's like usually once in a while it's just like something simple like this where it's like, oh, you need 1 part to make some other thing, some unrelated tinkers thing. Get rid of all that. Meat steak. I've already eaten it. That's fine. We'll do the blaze thing at some point. I've got an idea how we can do some blazes. Hopefully it'll be satisfactory to the many people who wanted me to put a blaze in the Twilight, or in the Thaumcraft chamber. I've got an idea on how we can do it. It won't involve anything weird. You know, I may have been hesitant, we'll say, about the idea in the past, but I do aim to please nonetheless. So I'll see what I can do about it. Alright, let's get down here. Oh, good. My inability to break blocks that doesn't do anything to stop me from breaking blocks has been fixed. Alright, so we need this. We need 4 tier 2 shards. Actually, we need... Wait. Oh no, this creates 4. Okay, we're good then. Yeah, we only need 4, so... We need 4 tier 2 shards and 4 Hellfire. And we need some obsidian as well, right? And I do need a block of coal. We need 1 block of coal, and we do need some more redstone, because I just realized I used up all my redstone that I made. There we go. Okay, I think that's all we need to make this, right? Yes, perfect. Oh, we need glass. There we go. Deep Learner created. Will display HUD when in the main hand or offhand of popular data models. Please insert a data model. Your data models will collect data when they are placed in the Deep Learner. In order to collect data, you must deliver the killing blow. Okay. Swamp creatures. Swamp could sure use some building regulations. How are you even allowed to build a huge maze in your basement? I don't know. Tell that to the house from House of Leaves. That thing, the building code inspectors probably have a field day with that one. Actually, they did. That was like half the plot. Let's put all those in there too. Why not? Okay, we're going back to Twilight Forest. I'm going to pick up... Oh, do I have Pokeballs? Yeah, we got Pokeballs. Okay. That's good. That's all I want to make sure of. I'm just going to find something that works. We'll bring it back, and then we're going to use the duplicator. Unless biome matters. But I don't see why it would exactly. Alright, cool. So this needs to be in my... If we swap these, can I... Okay, good. We can... Does it have to be in my hand? Or does it have to be on my hotbar? We'll just try it on the hotbar for now. Alright, where is this guy? I hear him. That's a vanilla mob. Hey, look at that, 3 of 6. Okay, perfect. All right, you're coming with me, cowman. Where'd you go? I just saw you. Yoink. All right. Goodbye. I've got dastardly experiments to run, and you're invited. Alright, I'll go put this in the duplicator. I think we should have the... I fixed the XP problem here, right? Yeah, I did that a couple streams ago. We should be fine on the XP. Is that a blaze? Oh, it is a blaze. Well, look at that. We got 2 blazes now. Perfect. Okay, where is Minotaur? In you go. Ow! What the hell? Basic tier. And just how much does it take to get to the next one? 48! Oh! Okay. This is gonna have to be... Oh, it's okay. It's fine and okay. We got a couple minutes here. Let's sit back, enjoy the music. I'm gonna get as many of these as possible.
For more info, check www.
I don't know what the tier after that is. If there is a tier after that. I would imagine there's a couple tiers after that, but like... Advanced. Okay. I don't think I killed 48 of them. Oh, it's not based on... Oh, data per kill. Okay, so now we only need 30. Okay. I see. So now we need to kill 30. Alright, it's faster than I thought it'd be. That's good. How many is that? 110. Okay. I'm curious how this thing is gonna compare to Wooting, because Wooting takes a lot of blocks to set up, but this seems like it's... Did that say it was a mistake? Was its title The Mistake? That's funny. It seems like it's only a couple blocks in comparison, although it requires a lot more setup to do. Saying of Wooting is like, go kill one thing, make the module, and okay, now produce millions of drops. But you need, the faint sound of chanting can be heard nearby. Hell yeah, they're all chanting my name. I'm doing amazing things here after all. I deserve it. I guess that's the trade-off, right? Giant machine, simple setup. Simple machine, tiny machine, complex setup. Superior. But that's not the max tier, right? 900 at 18 per kill. What does that put us at? If it was 20 per kill, that would mean 45, but it's a little more than that. Hey, Gradient, it's going pretty good. We're just here killing a bunch of Minotaurs. The ancient Greeks are probably very jealous of my skills right now. Killing so many Minotaurs here. Also, we can make some crystals. And not the fun kind of crystal. Unless you count a proper hygiene fun. Which I kind of do. What if I told you we're killing Minotaurs so we can make soap? So that's why we're doing this. Oh, we got that stuff here. 342. Okay, 1/3. 1/3 of the way there. Still have a little ways to go. Oh, not mistake. The miserable. Yeah, I'd be miserable too if I was cursed existence was to spawn and then immediately die to an East Asian throwing weapon. Also that this device can like magically get charged with data needed to reproduce its drops. Don't know how that works. I wish there's a way you could set it up so that, like, those special ones with the unique health bars gave you more data, but that would require some, like, insane inter-mod compatibility, I think. Hell yeah, I'm gonna make the best sanity soap you've ever seen, Gradient. Don't you worry. Actually, we need this sanity soap so we can make some, like, weird onks that can get rid of the insanity that I'm suffering from right now. So it's not even the soap that matters. We're just gonna turn them into Egyptian artifacts instead, actually. How close are we? 846, perfect. Self-aware. Oh no. Wait, is it done? Oh, it's done. Cool, okay. Well, I better go turn this machine off. Ow. Get out here. Good. Let's put that away for now. I'm gonna hang on to that blaze. Okay, so we've got our little device. Where is the module? Need a simulation chamber, a loot fabricator, and a steady supply of polymer clay, as well as the data model. Well, we have the data model. Simulation chamber needs a data model that has been configured to a mob. Configure a model, you need to place one for the mob you want to farm in the deep learner. Then while holding the learner your hotbar, slate number activated. The more mobs you slay, the higher the tier the model, the higher the tier, the better. Place them on the simulation chamber will produce pristine matter, which is consumed in loot fabricators to farm specific mob jobs. Okay, so we have to make these two machines, and then we just start farming shit. And we're gonna bring that back to the Thaumcraft bunker. Alright, simulation chamber. Experienced spider eye. That's a bit weird, but we do have access to something like that, I think. We have a magma crucible, we have a fluid dictionary. Yeah, this stuff is just generating... Okay, can we... Magma crucible. We have another magma crucible here. Okay, good. Let me just... I'm just gonna do it separately. I'm not gonna try and upset the balance here. There we go. We'll just do this myself here. Wait, I can just grab those from anywhere. It's fine. Make some experienced spider eyes. Maybe I'll plug this into here, no? Or is there already a... That's a phytojack insulator. Fluid transposer. We have a fluid transposer. Perfect. Except it's full of weird stuff that I don't know what this is. Gelid cryotheum. Can we empty this somehow? Is there a way to, like, just... I don't know what I'm filling. Can I fill buckets? I just want to empty it. I thought when you... Oh, perfect. Okay. Good. I thought when you said walk like an Egyptian, you were gonna put on some bangles. But that works too, I guess. What is this stuff? What do I use gelite cryotheum? Why was I making this? Use. Oh, it is for that. I'm sure we could easily make more later. I'm just gonna throw it out for now. It's in the way. It was definitely in the way. Okay, we need to make experienced spider eyes, so I need to use the magma crucible, which I think is set up as output there. Throw in some experience orbs. Oh, it's just the horse. I thought that was one of those eldritch beings coming to mess with me. And then spider eye. We want to make... How many of these are we making? We need to make 4 of these, but I think we also need... Oh, no, we don't need it for that. Okay, good. No? That's not how you make this experienced spider. Fluid transposer, liquid XP, essence of knowledge. Oh. That's not what we want at all. Liquid XP is made from which stuff? Well, yeah, that's what the dictionary's full. But I thought there was like... I thought one of those cubes made it as well. Well, the bottles make it. Oh, the cubes do make it, but not the shards. Well, that's what I get for being lazy, I guess. Never mind. Let me just... where's my buckets? We can fix that, no problem. Yeah. This stuff is not as useful. That's why we have to convert it constantly in the other room. But I figured it's just easier to do it this way. What is that? Experience? These ones, right? Liquid XP. Or is it? Cube. I saw it in here. I want to confirm. Where's the cube? I swear I saw the cube in here. Am I blind? Yeah, apparently I am, because it's not the cube that makes it. Wait, no, Essence of Knowledge does work in a fluid transposer. Well, okay. Essence of Knowledge is fine. Why can't I put a spider eye in here? Yeah, Essence of Knowledge is in there. Oh, it has to be a fermented spider eye. Oh, I can't read, apparently. What is Essence of Knowledge? No, wait, that's not Essence of Knowledge. Look at XP, Essence of Knowledge. XP Shard, oh. XP. Oh, I did use the cubes. What am I saying? Yeah, I already tried the cubes. Okay, there we go. Do I think I'll play the latest hot game? It depends what you mean by the latest hot game, because I think there's many of those coming out right now. I have some ideas on what you could possibly mean by that, but I mean, I need to clarify before I, you know, make an ass of myself. How would we make a fermented spider eye the easy way? Oh, that is the easy way. I'll just make a bunch of these. Oh, we can make more than that. Shit, okay. Give me all the spider eyes. Actually, don't give me all the spider eyes. I'm not farming them right now. Like, don't know if I'll need them for something, so whatever, that can stay there until I need more of it. Okay, experienced spider eyes. I should be able to make this now. I'll just throw a recipe in here. I don't think, well actually, you know what, this might be something we might use in the future, so this is fine to do. Oh no, it's not fine, because I'm out of recipe slots on here, and I'd have to make another one of these things. Fuck. I don't know if I feel like doing that right now. I kind of do, though. Alright, fine, we'll make another step here, okay. How do we make this thing again? I don't remember. Oh, switch to welcome tour. Oh yeah, you know what? I have thought about streaming that. I'm just like, do I really want to spend money on that though? I don't know if I do want to spend money on that right now. Gonna be perfectly honest. Look, if I spend money on Switch 2 Welcome Tour, how am I going to fuel my addiction that is the arcade that just opened up like a week ago in my neighborhood? How am I supposed to do that if I own Switch 2 Welcome Tour? Ultimate Package Crafter. Please tell me we can automate these. We cannot automate these. How do we, okay, how do I automate Ultimate Package Crafter and a packager? That's a lot of weird stuff. but I'd rather automate this than not automate it, so we're going to do that. I'll figure out the details in a bit. I should be able to do all of this. I'm out of patterns. Packaging component is EMC, so that's fine. A lot of this should be accessible. Redstone chipsets we have. Iron alloy ingots. Do I have those? Oh, we can craft those. Okay, yeah, I should have done this ages ago. I like this song. I love me some Donkey Kong Country music. I never really played through them. I played the first one and like maybe half of the second one, but I love the soundtracks. I'm not familiar with 3's soundtrack though, so I've never heard this one. This is really good though. I'm gonna have to add this to my playlist actually. It makes me think of like Metroid Prime music. Silk Song? No. That I'm putting a hard no on. That's not happening. I didn't enjoy Hollow Knight. I don't have any... I have barely any interest in Silk Song. Okay, Ultimate Package Crafter now needs a recipe. Wait, no, I didn't put this in here. I forgot this thing. Okay, let me see here. So, Packager. Wait, I had this already. What the fuck? I already had this in here. Unpackager, Packager, Packager extension, Packager. I'm dumb. Why did I make this? I don't need any of that. Okay, so we need the Packager, we need the Unpackager. There's like a bunch of shit, but I think the problem was I didn't have the Ultimate Package Crafter. Yeah, I've got the Elite ones I can craft, but I never made the Ultimate ones. That's why. I think I have most of the ingredients set up for this, I just don't have the actual thing. Even the ultimate crafting table I think I have, so we'll see. Let's see if I'm missing anything. Alright, can we craft this? No. Why? Oh, because we're only missing gold. Well, that's easy fix. Alright, should we craft this now? Yes, okay. How do we set this up again? I forget. Let me take this out here for a second so I can see. So, we need 9 packagers on top, but then the bottom is a little weird because it's like... There's the unpackager. And then it's surrounded by these. Wait, what? Did I do this wrong? No, it's surrounded by... Okay, so the packager goes in the middle. We need 8 package extensions. How do we build this multi-block? Oh yeah, what this shows me. Okay, so 8 packager extensions, 5 ultimate packagers, a packager and an unpackager. Okay, so 8 packager extensions. We need a packager, an unpackager, and then the ultimate things. How many of these do we need? We need 5. Okay. There. Jumped on the Silk Song bandwagon, haven't had much time to play it though. First must be a sound engineer, so for years their thing has been restoring the old DK songs to make them sound like they would if uncompressed. But wouldn't the, like, isn't the GBA version of DKC trilogy like just a compressed version of the SNES trilogy, which is just, you know, compressed versus source? So what, is there a difference between like Cascade Capers GBA and Cascade Capers Super Nintendo? Like, why is this one specifically GBA? Aside from the gameplay footage being obviously the GBA version. I mean, that would explain why it sounds so good, because I know that the GBA trilogy soundtrack is definitely more compressed than the... It sounds different than, like, the Super Nintendo, because obviously it has to be. Are we not getting package crafters? Uh-oh. Why aren't we getting these? Is it making these? Oh, it is. Okay, it's just slow. It's gonna take a bit. That's fine. DKC3 GBA is a complete... Do the other ones have an original soundtrack, or is this like a... Is this all unique to the GBA? Did he just decide to redo it for GBA specifically? I'm gonna have to copy this video URL actually. For later. Kinda need it. One and two didn't get the same tune, just DKC3. That's weird. Wow, it sounds really good though. I would have just assumed this was the original. Is this still crafting? Okay, it's working on it. It's getting there. It's just I don't know why it's so slow. I guess it's just these crystalline components that's making it slow. Oh, maybe it's waiting on these. That's probably it. The crystalline ingots. Maybe those take a while. That could actually be it. What? How do you make a crystalline ingot? Crystalline ingot. Oh, crystalline ingot. How's this? Am I making this? Induction smelter? No. Alloy smelter, probably. Well, that shouldn't be it. Is it? Why would that be so slow? It just is. It's doing the best it can. Okay. That's fine by me. It's a mashup of both SNES and the GBA songs for waterfall levels. Oh. Yeah, I'll have to look up those soundtracks there. I'm the least familiar with DKC3s. I've never even touched it. I have considered streaming DKC. I would stream all 5 games if I did. I want to stream DK64 as well at some point. But most recently I've been playing Bonanza on my own. I didn't really... It felt too much like Odyssey for me to want to stream. Although, that said, I have also considered streaming Odyssey, so I mean, never say never when it comes to the newer 3D games. But DK64 I'd love to stream, and I would be down to stream the 2D DK games as well. At some point. I don't own, weirdly enough, I don't own Donkey Kong Country Returns. So, I'd probably buy that on Switch. I only ever rented that game when it was new. Never bought it. I can't believe these, like, crystalline ingots are what's holding us up. I thought these things were supposed to use, like... Oh, they are using all 4 at once. Wait, these are stuck in here. What, mithril metal? Well, there we go. Maybe that's why. I don't think I need Pharaohborn Boron alloys? That was for something else, I think. Just toss those in there. Well, shit, that might actually speed things up a little bit. Yeah, I love returns. I don't like Tropical Freeze as much as Returns. I found my problem when I played through Tropical Freeze, I was disappointed by the difficulty. It was much too easy for my liking. Like, yeah, there's the hard levels are unlockable, but I love that DK's Returns was, like, actually hard to beat. And I found Tropical Freeze way easier. It definitely has nicer looking levels, I'll give it that, but I just was disappointed by the difficulty of it. Like, in my head, I always pictured, like, Donkey Kong Country as, like, the hard Nintendo platformer. And, it lived up to that in Returns, but then they made Tropical Freeze, and it was like, this is definitely not as hard as Returns. So I didn't enjoy it as much. But it was still pretty good. I never did do any of the secret stuff. I just wasn't really interested at that point. Yeah, no, I found like DKCR feels much more in line with the Super Nintendo games. Tropical Freeze feels more in line with like maybe like a slightly harder New Super Mario Brothers. That's basically how it was in my mind when I played it. But that was also like whenever the game came out. Was that 2014 when it came out? Yeah, I just didn't like it as much as a result. It's kind of... It was still fun. It was still good. I liked it to the same degree I like Super Mario 3D World, which is to say it's fine. Just wasn't what I wanted. Definitely not bad in the I'm gonna go make a petition to cancel the game kind of way, though. Like a certain other game that came out in 2014. Or was that 2016? I guess that was 2016, actually. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can set this up without any hassle. Who am I kidding? There's going to be hassle here, because I don't think I'm pushing enough... Actually, am I? I might be pushing enough channels here. Maybe it's just not using them. How do we set this thing up? Okay, so it's plus sign, one below, unpackager goes in the middle. Okay, so I need to put... We have to punch a hole in here. And we have to go like this. And then we need the... So we need the unpackager, these... yeah, 8 packager extensions, and then the packager. Okay, yeah, there we go. Oh, shit. The recipe needs to go back in there. Alright, so unpackager goes in the bottom middle. And then packager extensions go around the sides. And then that's going to go there. But before we do that, I need to make sure we have the recipe holders. Need 2 of those. And I also need to actually set the recipes, because we have to... do that. And then we need to craft this. We need to add this to the recipes. And we might as well add the loot fabricator as well, since we're here. There we go. Now let's see if I did this right. It's got power, so it must be working. Perfect. Let's see if this actually does it. Okay, so I want to try making a loot fabricator. See if it shows up. It does show up. Next. We're missing suit-covered machine casing. Oh. That's this thing. Sea serpent. Shadow bars, suit-covered plates. Okay. Well, that kind of puts a kink in the plans. Alright, so we have to go make more rosite plates, I guess. Not sure how many, but I do have some rosite sin in the furnace. I think we can... Oh, it's the wrong way. I think we are able to... With a different machine, there is a way to make like a Tinker's Construct, like AE2 compatible smeltery, but that's okay. So how much of this do we need? Suit covered machine casing, we need 4, so we need 4 more rosite plates for sure. What are these? Oh, they need a... Okay. Literally cannot make that, so we need sea serpent scales. Ah, we got those. So that's for the loot fabricator, and then the simulation chamber also needs one. So we actually need 8 of these panels. We're gonna need 8 of these things. Being a difficult, I've been binging bug fails for the past few weeks thanks to massive mods, a bunch of new content. Oh, there's mods for that game? I think I have it on PC. I still need to stream that. I remember like saying that I was gonna stream it at some point after marathoning all of the Paper Marios, but I never got around to it. I have it on Switch for sure, and I believe I have it on PC as well somewhere. So mods might be interesting. Yeah, you just install it. It's a Unity game, right? So you just install it through the R2 mod manager. Though that thing is like brain dead easy to install mods with. Very nice program there. If it like adds like extra bonus like story type content and it's not just like, you know, for fun challenge stuff, I'd be interested in streaming with the mod, but I think for the most part I'd at least just want to stick to vanilla to play through it first. Just to see what it's like. Because everyone goes on and on about how good it is, how it's like 1,000-year door. Oh, am I out? I am out. There we go, add some more. Need a few more plates. Oh, there is additional start count, okay. Yeah, like something like that definitely makes it a little more tempting to stream with the mods for sure. Even if it isn't like official, it's nice when there's like, I don't know, I like it when there's like additional story content for mods. Challenge stuff is fun, but only if I'm like really into the base game do I care about that. Did they announce a Bug Fables 2 at some point? Wasn't that like actually a thing? Or am I crazy? No? Why did I think there was a Bug Fables 2 announced? Okay, I'm gonna Google that. I believe you, but like... Okay, it's not like actually announced. It's not actually announced, but it's like pretty much announced. Like the devs have confirmed it, they just never really said anything official. Which I guess technically means it's not announced, but it sounds like it's kind of announced. I don't know where I heard it. I thought I like heard something like actually concrete, but I guess not. Yeah, I think it's like if it would be the, to me it's like at the level of here, this is like a napkin thing we're working on kind of thing. Like it's like when they announced Super Smash Bros. 4 at E3 before Sakurai even drew up like the initial design document for it. Like that sort of level of announcement. I don't know how true it was, but like apparently Sakurai didn't even know he was going to be making a Smash game until they announced it on stage. Like that's sort of early. So I wouldn't expect anything for a while, but yeah, Bug Fables will probably happen eventually. There's a couple of games that I want to stream some RPGs next year. I kind of got most of this year, you know, sort of figured out what I want to do for the rest of it. But I wouldn't mind doing some RPG type stuff. I think it's just a little... To me, if I were to do an RPG right now while we're playing through, like, Phoenix Wright and doing visual novel stuff, it might be a little much, because they're both kind of story heavy, but I don't know, maybe. I wanted to do the Mario and Luigi series as well, because there's still a couple of those games I haven't played either. Alright, there's our Rosite. We can go back down now. Okay, so what do we need these for? We need it to make these things. Well, I'm not going to bother trying to put these into the automator because it's just going to be awkward. I should put this in the automator though. I'm going to do that. Let me go grab it. The plates I wanted? Yeah, I want to put the plates in here. There we go. Might as well do the plates at least. But in order to do the plates... Yeah, we can automate the plates, but I can't automate the rest of the stuff. I'm missing Hellfire Stone, okay. We'll just dump a little Hellfire Stone in here. Okay, and then the rest is I'm just gonna do manually. It's mostly because we don't have like a source of the Sea Serpent scales. So it's a little tricky to do that. Shadow bars and dragon scales. Take some of those. Shadow bar. Oh yeah, I like this guy's Metroid 2 music they did. Mostly just this song, but I mean, there's not really like... Oh, I need suit covered. It's not really any other music in Metroid 2 when you think about it. Did I not grab the plates? I didn't. Wait, I have dragon scales but not sea serpent scales. Okay, we only need one of these, right? I think we only need one. To make a simulation loot fabricator. Experienced spider and Enderium gears. I don't have Enderium gear crafting. I have Enderium, but I don't have Enderium gear crafting. And I forgot to put the spider eyes in. Okay, well, I'm gonna fix the Enderium gear crafting because that's weird that I don't have that. Like, there's no reason I shouldn't have that. Yeah, that's crazy that I don't. Alright. Chamber. There we go. And the fabricator. Ah, what are we missing now? Suit-covered machine casing number 2. Or did I just not put this one in there? I did put it in there. But we need 2 of them. because of course. Yeah, the fan remake of Metroid 2 I need to stream that as well. I want to see how it compares to the official one, because I really did like the official one, but I never did end up playing through that one, because they came around the same time. And I thought, well, I'd rather just play the official thing, honestly. Oops. Sea serpent scales. I should probably go kill some more of those things, or like farm them or something. Okay, now we should be ready. All that in there. Let's move the loot fabricator. Good. Okay, it seems to be working on it. Alright, well, in that case, I think it's safe to head back to the Meatballcraft bunker. Now we can start assembling all of this stuff. I love how the frame rate just like shoots way up the moment we get here, because we don't have to worry about all that crap in the other place. Still going? Yeah, it's just the crystal teen ingots that take a bit, I guess. Perfect. Okay, so we need this. We need the simulation chamber. And then I need to take that out too. Alright, so we got our swamp creature. So with this, we need to make vis seeds. We need a phytogenic insulator. So vis seed. So we do usage. We combine it with the raw ironwood materials. It creates vis seeds and terra vis pods. We just need to supply water, but that's easy. I don't know if I have... Can I make one of these right now? Oh, I can. Perfect. We're just going to do one for now, and I want to see what this looks like. Because we're probably going to eventually need 4. Let's put it in the corner here. That's not resonant. And we also need the upgrades for it. I forget what the upgrade's called. The coils, but the other thing that like stops it from consuming. Thermal expansion. The one that looks like a picture of wheat. This one. Monoculture, that's it. And then we also need the speed up, right? Increases maximum power usage. Yeah, we want auxiliary reception. Okay, so now we may make some vis seeds, because I don't... Well, actually, let's up the... I'm just going to put them back here for now, because I want to see how this works. Cannot begin simulation, no data model found. Please insert model. Alright, there's the model. Cannot begin simulation, missing polymer medium. Right, because we need... Oh, yeah, okay. So this is the other part. We need polymer clay, which is EMC as well as data model. Okay, so we need to make polymer clay. I might have already made this, actually. Oh, has there been, like, other updates and stuff for AM2R? Oh, that's kind of sick, yeah, because I have the 1.0 version installed, but I didn't think that people were still updating it. Alright, let's put in some polymer clay. Cannot begin simulation system, energy levels critical. Okay, well, I mean, that's fair. We can fix that pretty easily, actually. Flux plug. Let's pop that on the back here. Set to green. Okay. Anything else, Your Highness? Iteration 1 started. Loading model from chip remotely. Assessing threat level. Engaged enemy. Pristine procurement succeeded. Processing results. Okay, so we get Twilight matter and we get a pristine swamp creature matter. So there's no way to automatically... Okay, they don't touch blocks. They don't go in there. So we need to funnel... Let's do that with an item conduit. See what happens. I guess I need more than one, actually. So we extract, insert. Alright, so we want to have it do click to deselect output item. Okay, so I'm telling it to make this. How does it make it? Not enough energy for crafting. Oh, right, yeah, because I need to power it up, too. Okay, this is just me testing this to see how this works, so I know how to set it up. There we go. Okay, so it only is able to do one at a time here. So it produces 8 per matter. This thing is, quite slow. Not gonna lie. But, I mean, considering how much I'm gonna be using this, it's probably okay. Although I think we're gonna want more of them, which is, I think, what this was telling me about. Where is it? We're set up at base speed, 7 to 8 crystallizers can process all pods. You should have an insulator for each seed with a safe supply of raw iron materials from swamp creature data models. I'm gonna probably need more of these data models, I think, and more of these chambers. Like, I think we're gonna want a whole bunch of these because this thing takes a hot minute. Failed? It can fail? So it's not even guaranteed. Well, that's kind of sucks. That's a little unfortunate that it can do that. We've only gotten 5 processes of this, but we've done it 11 times. That's barely 50%. Yeah. What the fuck? Self-aware is the highest tier. I can't do anything better. I don't like that. Is there any way to, like, speed this up? Or make this better? I guess not. I'm not seeing anything here. Creative model learner? No, that doesn't work. Glitch-infused sword. Data gained from the demise of a mob is doubled. Well, that'd be good for farming more of them, I guess. Glitch-infused ingot. Ew. Ew. Drop some fragments, lapis, and gold ingots into a body of water and hope for the best. Huh. How do you get fragments? Crafted by crushing a corrupted glitch heart against some obsidian. What the fuck is a corrupted glitch heart? Is that something I can, like... Where's this corrupted glitch heart? Oh, this thing. Trial key. A trial keystone. So you put the key in the... Oh, you can make the key. All that to make a sword that may or may not... It only does 10 attack damage. Nah, I'm faster. It doesn't take that long to make it. Okay, so we need more of these, is what I'm getting from this. This is not enough. Because, like, this is barely going to, like, 56? That's going to make 56 crystals. That's it. And I'm going to burn through those in, like, 3.5 seconds. So, no time at all. So, I think what I need to do... Okay, I think some of that I'm going to do off stream, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. We'll just let that cook for a bit. Probably what's going to end up happening is we're going to make a second room here. Yeah, I'm going to make a second room, and we're going to most likely fill it up with these things. I'm thinking, like, I've got 31 more of these. I'll start with 31 and hope that we can just... I'm gonna grind out 31 of these, but I'll do that off stream. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. What I want to worry about next then is I want to get one of the vis or vis seeds for the type of vis that we need for the soap. Soap. What do we need for the soap? Rivalry produced some research showing the AI wanted to set up some automation for thaumatorium. This method applies both passive production and autocrafting depending on how it's set up. If you have a reliable production of Essentia, the infusion provider can be used with the emptying Essentia transfuser. The what now? The infusion provider is what? Is this thing? Acts as a wall of warded jars for the infusion matrix in the thaumatorium, can be connected to an Essentia storage bus like an interface for subnetting. But it's buggy, so it's not recommended. Oh, I'm not even going to bother with jars. No, my plan here is I want to make the crystals. I'm going to put the crystals away in a box. And then I'm going to extract the crystals as needed. Or actually, even better yet, for this specific thing, since we're going to need the soap to make a bunch of these, whatever the sanitizer items. Just trying to think how we want to do this. I mean, having direct Essentia production would be nice, I guess, but it's just going to fill up anyways. I'd rather not bother with it. No, okay. I'll just do it. I'm just gonna do it with crystals. Yeah, it's just easier that way, and we can figure out how to extract them at some point. It might be what I do is I'll like just funnel off the ones needed for the soap specifically, because that's like really, at least at the moment. Yeah, like I'll just make the soap ones for now, and if we start needing more, then I'll figure out a better way to like sort everything and maybe proper automation. I might still do the idea I had, which was set up a small like subnet of AE2 over here, just for crystal extraction. Fusion provider can be used with the empty Essentia transfuser placed on the thaumatorium to automatically collect the required Essentia for a given recipe. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not producing Essentia is the thing, is I'm going to be producing... I was just going to pipe it in. I was just gonna like set up these things here, these furnaces, and pipe in the crystals I need, and then have it just pump into the cauldron for the soap. Figured that would be easiest. Thaumatorium accepts items from pipes from its sides, and the dropped items it produces can be collected through any ranged item collector like vacuum chests. You have a reliable production of Essentia. The infusion provider can be used with the emptying Essentia transfuser. This thing. Collects Essentia from jars and inputs into machine. I see. Yeah, I'm just not bothering with jars. Jars, like, have no storage capacity. And maybe there's, like, a better thing than jar. There's, like, an upgraded jar, but I think it just makes way more sense to just do crystals, AE2, and then call it a day. So that's what I'm going to do here. So we want to make some vis seeds. So if we want sanitizing soap, we need... I mean, there's also this. There's also bees. Produce all the soap I ever want. I don't know how you make new bees. Advanced Mutatron, it'll take the drone and princess required. And it'll make a queen of the new species. Like, okay, if I were to do the advanced Mutatron, I have one of these upstairs. How do you make a sanitizing princess? Is the problem. I have no idea. Like JEI, there was somehow, I found in JEI, like it had a whole tree. It showed the tree of the process you needed to do the different bees. And I don't know where that tree went or how you access that tree. Which is why I haven't bothered with bees, because I just don't know what I'm doing in that case. Mutron can be used for all sorts of things. Seems like a lot of these are saplings. Okay, we're looking for something kind of purpley. Pinkish purple. Rockin' Queen. Amped Queen. Pyro. Menyelin. Invisible. Draconic. Forlorn, Withering. Soul, Savant, Supernatural. I mean, if it was in here though, wouldn't it like come up if I clicked on the bee? And it hasn't, so I don't think it's in here. What are some of these queens? Like, what the fuck is an isekai queen? What are we producing? It's just a Mutatron again. I don't know, this is dumb. I'd probably just have to like look up a list. There's probably online a really good tree of it, but like there was a tree in here. I don't know if it was just like specific bees that had access to the tree or not, but this doesn't make any sense. Is that a robot? It's a robot bee. It probably isn't that hard if you know like what makes what, but Assassin Queen. Jaded. I'm just looking for anything that's like remotely resembles it. Static. Ah, I'm not seeing anything. Fruity. Yeah, I'm not seeing shit. I don't even know where to begin. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna continue making the old-fashioned way. So, we need Cognitio, we need Ordo. Can we save these? Yeah, we can. Okay. So I want to make this seed. So we need to make a Cognitio Vis seed. Oh, we're gonna have to funnel off all the excess seeds, aren't we, into like something, right? Because it's still gonna produce the seeds themselves. Shit. Didn't think of that. We're gonna need like a room for that or something. I need like a wall of drawers. I might have to just put that at the back. Okay, so we need 10 Herba and 20 Cognitio to make this. Herba. Okay, we got Herba. And we got some Cognitio. Perfect. So we just have to drop in some like normal wheat seeds. Right? So 20 of this. I didn't need to put that much in. That doesn't... What? Seeds in pot makes these. 10... We've got more than enough? Hello? How do you make a vis seed? $20 cognitio, 10 herba, seeds go into pot. Is it because I'm missing the research for these? Hang on. Do I need a certain research maybe? Okay, so this is saying here, the crystal farmer is a research option under basic information. Researching allows one to infuse vis shards with seeds and cells mundus to create vis crystals, which are otherwise unobtainable. But I don't want that, I want vis seeds. There's nothing coming up because it just assumes I want to do it with crystals. I want to do it with Comic Editions Reconstructed. None of this mentions vis seeds or why I can't. Nothing about the seeds. So why is throwing the seeds in here not working? I mean, now it's not going to work because I'm too low on the vis. That just puts it in as a seed. Crucible. 10 herba, 20 cognitio, seeds. Seeds. This seed. That should just work. I don't know why this isn't working at this point. If we just got this working, we'd have the stuff needed to make the soap. And we could continue this. There's like no mention of seeds anywhere in this. Plant grows vis pods for farming essential. Yo, how do you get the vis seeds? I wonder if I do need a specific research. I wouldn't even know where to begin because it's an add-on and not part of the main mod, so no one has any info about it. This is definitely the way to go. I just need to know what the hell I'm doing. Huh. I don't see anything that looks like a seed. Oh, here we go. Oh, I do need a thing. Okay. We need an alchemy. Alright, that's easy to do. Alchemy's right here, I think. Logistics, artifice, whatever. Aromancy. I need alchemy. A dropper. Okay, we can put a dropper in. Guided DKC restrictions upload from Mario and Luigi Park's time. Really? I didn't even think that would have needed one, but sure. Yeah, throw some of those on. Curious to see what that sounds like. This is going nowhere. Alchemy. Okay, we need Alchemia Vis Crystal. There we go. That's what we want. Okay, Spiritus and Terra. Okay, Dredia. What? Is that this one? That's Diabolus. Victus. The hell is this crystal? Dredia. I don't have that. What is Dredia? I don't know what Dredia is. How do you make that? Not a lot of ways to make this. Oh, it's specifically like... I see. It's all this stuff from Meatballcraft. It's like specifically from there. Well, actually, wait, can I make that? Hang on. I saw something EMCable. Dreadstone Cobblestone. I might have that. Oh, I have to get rid of all this files. File. Oh, if this is gonna work. Yeah, the problem is like this stuff is like really full. So I'm stuck like trying to empty it out here. I guess I could just break it. Yeah, just right into the ether, please. Good. This one's empty. What was that stuff I need? Dreadstone Cobblestone. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Hang on, I have an idea. Might as well put this down so I can empty that machine out. I was really hoping to get some Dreadium. How much does it need for one Dreadium? That's a restoration from Mario Pinball Land? Isn't that just Mario 64? I don't remember that game very much. It's a good game, but I only played it a tiny bit. Never had it as a kid, and I only ever played it on Wii U. I could have sworn that was just Mario 64 music. Okay, so this still hasn't, like, produced any Dreadium. And it's unfortunately my only source of the stuff. It's supposed to produce one, but, like, it doesn't produce shit. And now the machine's, like, super full, so it's not producing anything. I'm gonna try this one. Is there nothing else I can use? that I have access to? Grass. Maybe the grass is better. Grass doesn't seem much better, honestly. Everything else is non-renewable, so I don't really have a choice. Yeah, none of this stuff produces anything good. It's like it's all tainted with other things. Oh, I thought it had Mario 64 music. Maybe not. Maybe it's just because it used the graphics and some sound bites, and that's why I thought that it did. Are you saying it's like an original soundtrack? Original in the loose sense of the word. Yeah, we're just getting mountains here. I'm not getting any fear. This isn't gonna work. I really wanted to finish this research and like it's okay, let me just do that. Fuck it. It's not working. I don't care. Total progress is split evenly amongst all currently revealed and valid categories, and additional category will gain the full bonus upon completion. Okay, well, I'll risk it. Come on, give me like more alchemy. Okay, there we can do it. Senses and vitreous. I do not have any of these, but that's fine. We don't need a whole lot. That's fine. Okay, we got our alchemy. That's what I just needed. Now we can get our seeds, right? Perfect. Growing Essentia done. When imbuing some seeds with herba and an aspect of my choice, I've created an infused Essentia seed. They seem to fruit into a kind of pod, which I can melt down to retrieve the Essentia. Okay. So just throw seeds in. So now it should just magically work because I fixed the problem. So we got Cognitio, got herba. And then we throw a seed in. And now we get the seeds we need. Perfect. Okay. Cognitio seeds complete. So now I'm gonna have to like figure out how to actually set this up. We're getting some stuff now. It's happening. But I need more of the polymer. I'll obviously, you know, when we set this up properly, we'll I think you just mean that this is full. Like a real computer, shitty error system. Alright, so this here, we need some power here. We need to unlock that, I think, right? Because we need to... Yeah, we're gonna have to put the iron wood in one side, and then we put the crystal in the other. Just want to see how this works. Put that there, get the flux. Well, in the back for now. Wire it up. And we just need some water too, right? There we go. Let's see how this works. So we should get a crystal, right? Yes, Cognitio Vispods. Ooh. Okay, that actually... It produces 5 at a time, so that's really good output. Oh, someone paid him to do the Mario Pinball Land? I'm surprised he found like all the the samples and stuff for them. That's cool. know, this soundtrack sounds kind of good. I don't think I played this level. There was a surprising amount to this game. I'm actually kind of disappointed because it's the same people who did Metroid Prime Pinball, but there's like way more boards in Mario Pinball Land than there is in Metroid Prime Pinball, which is really unfortunate. Prime Pinball just feels like a nothing game in comparison to Pinball Land. Okay, so we've got our Cognitio, so this is all gonna work this way. So I think what we'll do then... I'm not sure how we want to handle this. It's like... Okay, so we technically don't need... There's gonna be seed output, I think, right? Or is that disabled now? Non-fertilizer inputs are not consumed to improve automation, provides my chance to not consume fertilizer. Secondary output chance is substantially reduced. Okay, so it's going to produce seeds, but it's going to be rare. So I think what we'll do to properly automate this... I was considering XNet. And we could still use XNet. I think that would still be a good idea. We don't necessarily need XNet for everything, although... Actually, do we need XNet at all? Because... I mean, the exportation would be nice. And I'm gonna need that to put the... Because this room still has to be like this. That's the thing. This room still needs... I might push this wall back, however, because I think what we'll probably end up doing instead is, because you need, so with these seeds, where is it? Full Essentia automation. So you take the stuff from here. To produce Essentia, Mithrilium tier and above Essentia smelters can be used to passively make it from crystals. These are recommended because they don't affect flux. Some sort of redstone control step for this case can be done using comparators or jars that are hooked up. Mechanized Essentia smelter can also be used to make Essentia out of the crystals. This multi-block does not require redstone traps, so it'll stop once Essentia output hatch gets full. But you do something with these pods, right? Like... what do we do with these pods? Ah, the crystallizer turns them into crystals. Okay, so that's where this comes in. Now, so I was thinking of making one of these per. That might be a little overkill, is the thing. What's going on with me? Oh, okay. I'm dying, I guess. Whatever. But this thing here is saying, for setup at base speed, 7 or 8 crystallizers can process all pods. So I don't actually need that many of these crystallizers. So what we could do then is I could still push this wall back. We could push this wall back a bit. Is that sound clip really in the original song? Or is this a remix? No, this is a remix. Okay. Alright, I thought this was that guy again. He was like, it was another restoration, but no, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, I don't remember there being a voice clip in Super Mario Kart. Okay, no, I think this will be fine. So I think, how do we want to set this up then? Because we're gonna want to do one for every crystal, but I think we're gonna need some like power stacks here. Well, now that we need less room, I'm wondering if we can just do, so, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let me empty my inventory a little bit first. I don't know what we need Twilight Matter for. I'm probably just gonna dump that in there for now. Actually, no, let me see what that is. Twilight Matter. Usage. Oh, okay. Twilight Matter. Usage. It's used to make random shit. Is the best thing I can think of here. I guess it's like a catalyst for that. It's used in some Thaumcraft recipes. Interesting. You can use it to make last stand too, which I can already make, so that doesn't matter. Okay, it's not the most useful thing, but I mean, there's no reason to throw it out. So what I'm gonna do here... So I think I'm gonna do something similar to what I do for the other types of seeds that we do back at base. We'll put this down first. We'll put this right on top of it. I want the bottom to be the water. Is there water in there? I'm gonna assume water's in there. I think it is. I don't actually know if it is. Can I take water out? Okay, it's going back in. We can see that's going back in there. So that's all I wanted to know. It's like I took a bucket out, but it's still at 10,000. So the water is clearly going in. That's what I want to make sure of. So, oh my God, seriously? Get out of here. Neighbors being noisy again, I guess. Okay, so water goes in bottom. We need to figure out where I'm putting all of these. I guess if I have 32 of them, how big is this wall? One. Oh, that's the song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 26, 39. Okay. I might just, like, we'll probably eventually just fill this whole wall up with... Well, I guess we need these things more than anything. And then we just need like a row or something at the bottom of the fabricators is probably what's going to happen. So I'll have to make a bunch of these fabricators. I have to make a bunch of these simulation chambers. I'll fill up this whole wall. And then we'll probably have XNet coming out the back, I guess. And then run it to the machines. And then what do we want to do after that? I want to be able to... The only other thing I really need at that point then... Yeah, this doesn't... I mean... Okay, well, the alternative we do then... Maybe this is better. Is we just run them along the back wall. Or something. Like, run the insulators along the back wall. And we can solve these power stacks, but then we just run XNet behind them, and then we can have, like, this wall be these things. This wall be the insulators. Actually, I wonder if it'd be better to have this on this wall, and no, because we need more space for them. Okay. That might be what we have to do. I don't know if I want to start that today, though, because... I do need to... I have an appointment pretty early tomorrow morning. So I kind of want to end sooner than later, but... I think... Yeah, we can probably set this up a little bit. Okay. I wouldn't mind... Okay, I want to at least set this up. Let's get some more insulators. I want to set up the... Let me craft 3 more of these. Good. I want to set these insulators to at least start producing the whatever, the pods. All the pods we need to make the soap. Because, like, if my thought process is, I just want to make the crystals. And then, like, if we line this wall, the insulators along the wall here, and then we can turn the rest of this room into these automated pods, cauldron things. However many we need. I don't really know how this is the best way to do this. I'm thinking it'll probably just be XNet, and it'll just, you know, free for all, dump them in there as best you can, have them all processed. 1 per would be nice, but there's going to be, like, as you can see here, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 28, 32, wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49, Yeah, 54. There's 54 different types of essentia. Actually, I think it's 53. I think one of these squares is not going to have a full row. 53, 54 types of essentia. So what's probably going to end up happening is like, I mean, I don't know if we need more than one of these per, is the thing. Which is why I'm wondering how much accent we actually need. Because it might just be that I'll just do... Yeah, you know what? Let's do that then. Okay. Let's, I'm going to have to move this, I think. How's my inventory? It's looking fine. It is no longer looking fine. Kind of forgot that there's multiple stacks of this stuff in there. Okay, let's set this up at least. So I'm going to make... Actually, how many rows are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What if I left, you know, for aesthetic reasons, what if we did this? Hey, Marky, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Let's see. If we do this. So I want to do something like this. I want to have this set up here. I'm going to definitely put an XNet controller at least for this. It's probably going to have to be the same XNet controller for both now that I think about it. Could I, like... Well, wait, what if we did this in the wall? Wouldn't that look better? I'm going to do it in the wall. Put that there. I don't think we need that many fabricators. I think what I can do... We'll have one row of fabricators, and then I'll fill the rest of this wall in with the simulation chambers. Is what we'll do. I'm doing all right. I'm debating how much longer I'm going to be going for here, because I don't know if I want to finish this up first. I still want to finish this up first, but I'm worried I'm going to be staying up too late because I have an appointment tomorrow morning. But I think we can go for a while longer. I want to at least finish this. I'm not going to fill in this wall. No, God no. But I want to at least like fill in all of this here so we can actually start making essentia. Okay. I need a list of essentia types. Well, actually, no, I can't look it up online because that's not going to be indicative of my essentia. I need all of my essentias. I'm going to have to write down all of these essentias. Fuck. I want to do this in like some sort of order so it's at least a little organized because like those seeds got so haphazard. And unlike the seeds, these should never change. Once we get all the essentias set up, then that's all the essentias. Okay, Volatis. Hey Liz. Good head out. I still got another day of work last week. Damn, alright. Well, have a good night, Gradient. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for the music. Even the Mario Pinball Land music. This is not gonna be the best way to be doing this. Alright, you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't think it's gonna matter. In the end of the day, it's really not gonna matter. So we're just gonna put this wherever. So here's what I'm thinking. I think this will work out. So this machine goes here. This machine goes here. And then I want a drawer. Because I want to be able to put the seeds in the drawer. But that's only going to be 3 high. If, you know, once output really gets going, why don't we do this then? Okay, we got 3. That's fine. But I'm going to make... That's 4 total. I'm going to make another 4. We're going to double these up. We're going to have 2 per Essentia type. I think that'll be fine. How are we on space here? 32? That's not quite enough. Okay, 32 there, plus another 11, that's 43. We're gonna have to, like, wrap this around the entire chamber just about if we kept this up. I mean, that's fine. We can definitely do that, I think. Now I'll leave some space over here. I can put down the... Yeah, I'll put, like, the controller or something embedded in this wall. Yeah, that'll be okay. I'm just wondering, like... Because, like, okay, if I don't double this up, what happens is it looks like this. And I think that looks kind of weird. And I don't know if I like that. I'm not making this room smaller, as empty as that would be. I mean, if I made it one smaller, it would definitely work. This it would fit better, but... No, you know what? We'll do two. We'll do two per, because I think two per... Oh shit, this is a mess. Okay. Oh, I have thaumium seeds. Okay, that's good. I forgot I made thaumium seeds already. That means we'll be able to make the thaumium ingots at some point if we ever need those. I need to go automate those. It might be a bad idea. I think that's why I've kept them there. Okay, so let me do this then. So there's 4 different types that we'll put down. I need to remove these. And I don't need that. But I will do... Yeah, we'll do that. And then the top will just be empty as well. So we're just going to funnel everything through XNet, I think. I think that just makes more sense. Yeah, and then we'll have it go up to the drawer. And then water's gonna have to, like, get funneled in. Well, okay, here's a thought. What if I hid the drawer and the water source and then just left the two in the middle? That could work. Because I think having 2 per is a good idea. Just because, like, I'm probably going to want a lot of these crystals, and I want to make sure we have lots of production, so I want to be able to make lots of soap. That's the whole point here, after all. But having the drawer and the water there is nice, but at the same time, we get rid of this, and I can put this back. That might look alright. It would allow some of the purple to shine through, because, like, well, I guess this wall is going to be mostly empty. Nah, you know what, it's fine. It's fine. Because, like, eventually this whole wall is going to be empty, and that's what I'm a little concerned about. That's why I don't know if I want this. But I think it'll be fine. We'll leave it showing. It's better that way. It'll be better for access, in case we need that later. But yeah, we make all the stuff here. We make the fuel here, funnel it over to these. Each one of these makes the Essentia. Essentia gets funneled through XNet to the various cauldrons that we'll have down here. These things are easy to make, right? Mithrilium? Can we make Mithrilium? Ooh, I see. That's a problem. Huh. Didn't even think of that. I need the research for Mithrilium metal, and that requires a shit ton of Essentia. Fuck. Didn't even think of that. I don't know why I was thinking this would be easy. Yeah, it's like the only way to make it. Mythrilium egg? Mythrilium chicken. Yeah, if I had Mythrilium, I could make a Mythrilium chicken egg and then it wouldn't be a problem. But I can't make that until we make 6. Oh no, we need 18, 24. We need 24 Mythrilium. So if I can figure out how to make 24 Mythrilium, which would be from here, but that required the research. Okay, that's easy to make at least. I mean, making... Okay, so we have Amber. Salus Mundus I've made. Elementum is EMCable, which I think I have. Quicksilver is EMCable, so it's just the enchanted fabric. So actually we could make this. Void metal ingots. I don't think I have this, and I don't know what this is. Catalyzation chamber, alienist stone. What is this? I don't know what this is. Oh, you need like the item clusters and stuff. Oh. Yeah, that's like a whole nother branch of Meatballcraft research. Shit. Okay. So that might be a bit tricky to do right now. But the Mythrilium chicken egg would be nice. But I can't really make this without, like... Yeah, what is this? Oh, this is like a Meatballcraft thing. Okay, so this thing can make the Eldritch clusters from ores or native clusters. Okay. But it still needs void seeds. Found by collapsing a large flux rift. Right-click on pedestals found the overworld to summon entities. Do I have those? Those are void metal nuggets. That's a little different than a void seed. I would have to make a flux rift and then go and collapse it, which I have done on the other world when I was trying to clean it up, but... Yeah, I don't know how I feel about trying to make this right now, because the void metal ingot thing's kind of wild to make right now. That's a little insane. Unlocking this research is quite hard. Better to make a really scary fish room. Oh. Even the game's discouraging me. I mean, there's always 5. I don't know where that is, but... Yeah, so this might be out of the question right now, unfortunately. It definitely needs the Mythrilium, unfortunately. Okay, so what else can we do with these pods then? Aside from just making... Yeah, that's all they're really good for. I mean, they do technically have their... We can smelt them still, is the thing. So maybe what we do is we still form the pods, because the pods seem like a good idea to just passively get this. They're not, Okay, I see. So one of these is worth 5, but you can triple it because it turns into 15 crystals. I get how this works. So we would still have to like smelt them down for the machine to make the soap. But they're not a bad idea. Like making these is not a bad idea. I think it's still a good idea to automate these. And then what we can do is, well, I bring them over here because I've got the cauldron set up here for making the soap. Because the alternative to making the soap, the only other way to make the soap, well, there really isn't another way to make the soap aside from this, and I don't even know how to start with that. I think there's a number of recipes we'll be able to convert to bees once, like, we'll be able to convert to bees once I figure that out, whenever that is. I don't know. But for now, we'll probably just keep doing it this way. So we'll make the 4 pod types. And then what I'll need to do... Well, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to store them in AE2. I'll just dump them into AE2 for now. But for getting them out, I don't know. Because I was thinking of like just setting up some ender chests from AE2 and then like having it extract them back in here. But it also seems, you know, a little redundant. So I think for now, considering this is the only thing I want to really craft with Thaumcraft at the moment, instead of like storing them in AE2, I'm probably just going to send them to chests, just so we don't have a bunch of cables running everywhere. I'm going to just send them to a chest, to an ender chest. Somewhere around here. Like set up a couple ender chests. I don't know if we need these. I think we'll be able to clear this out. Because like if I need raw vis, we can always just throw them into here for some reason. Or I can just have one of these, you know, aside and we can do it that way too. I know that's what the jars are for, but the problem with the jars is they're tiny. And I want to be able to figure out a way to like just completely pacify the soap. And this would pacify the soap if we do this right. I think this will pass. This should pacify it, in fact. It would just be a matter of like getting the jars, or sorry, not jars, but like getting these to make the essentia. I would do it over here. Yeah, we could like do it over here, and then I can just pipe them into the one of these things for soap. Okay, that's what we'll do. So I'm going to continue with this. I think this is a good plan. Let's set up these first, and then get. So we're still going to go through, and I'll make the X-net on the back. There we go. Okay, so we'll make a bunch of those. I'll put one for symmetry reasons. We'll put a water source down for each of them. And yeah, we're gonna have to like obviously use X-net to pump them into the back and above. This is gonna be for seeds. So we'll put the seeds here, and we'll have to get those pumped in through X-net as well. Okay, so we have 4 of these. One of these has the seeds already. We're gonna have to make the seeds for the other ones, but that's easy now. I'm gonna need to get back here to make the X-net setup for this whole thing. I'm gonna just like put X-net. I'm gonna set up X-net and plug it in on all parts of this here. Okay, so that's there. Yeah, we just need to dig down to that, right? Yeah, that's all we need to do. Okay. No, I think this will be a good way to do it. I'm thinking about like the reason why I'm doing it this way, and I think it still makes sense to do it this way. Simply because like essentially it's going to be the same thing. Yeah, that'll work. And then we just need to go around the corner here. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just do the whole thing for symmetry's sake. Oh, I'll keep going. I don't need to dig that far right now. I just do what we need. That's 4 of them. Okay, there we go. And we'll have some X-net. We'll line the walls with this. This wall I'll fill up completely. I'm not going to bother with the other one until we absolutely need it. Alright, so we need... What I need to do is I need to get rid of some of this junk. We don't need these anymore because I'm going to replace it with XNet. Get rid of that Twilight Matter. Polymer clay we can just dump in there, I guess. Might as well put all this back in here for the time being. I'll hang on to those for later. I'll do that off stream. That's going to be a... Oops. That'll be my homework for next stream. Okay, so I want to put the controller... I'm going to put the controller out here, I think. Yeah. Let's put it like in the corner or something. I don't know where else to put, where it makes sense. Put it in the corner. I'll put... Yeah, this is what we'll do. Okay, so let me get a controller out. XNet controller. And we also need some connectors. We're gonna need a lot of connectors here, actually. We'll put it like right there is good. And I need a flux. Oh, we got fluxing here. Perfect. This should be able to power the whole thing, I think. Let's do this. So we need to put... Actually, we're gonna have to break this one too. We'll have this running out here. And then we'll do power here. That's powers the network and it powers the controller. And then we'll have this come up a bit. Oh, we don't need that connector. Which way is this? North. Oops. Not that it really matters since we won't be looking at it. Ah, it's fine. Okay. Alright, so right here. Yeah, so eventually there's going to be a row of fabricators on the bottom to make the ironwood parts. But the rest of it's going to just be like this. I'm going to do this row by row, actually. I'm going to set up this mesh now because I'm hoping to have most of these set up by next stream. Oops. Oh, I didn't really think this through, did I? Should have done the top layer first. That's the song, right? And not like the game? I'm pretty sure it is. I honestly can't tell. Okay, these we're gonna have to name here. So this is gonna be... Okay, to make sandy soap we need Ordo, Alienus, Victus. I'm not gonna worry about alphabetical order here. This is gonna be Victus 1. That's how you spell it? Victus. Oh, okay. Victus 1. Victus 2. Victus Seed. And Victus Water. This one's gonna be Alienus. alienness 1, alienness 2, alienness seed. And then this one, ordo. So this is going to be ordo 1, water 2, and seed. And the last one is cognitio. Cognitio water 1, 2, and seed. Okay, there we go. So that should all be set up now. I need to get out of here. I'm just gonna close this in for now, but eventually this will be filled with machines. And we should put these back. Perfect, nice and seamless. Look at that, just what we like to see. Okay, so this is all hooked up now, right? Yes, perfect. So this is a fluid distribution channel, perfect. So I'm just going to create an extraction. And we'll put that on all 4 of these. And we'll have that insert on all of these. So everything should be full of water, right? Good. Okay, and we have a power channel, so we should be able to extract. And we want to insert power into everything. There we go, now everything should be powered. Everything's filling up, good. Okay, power's done. Okay, now for the tricky part. So, we have Cognitio set up already a little bit. So these are item channels. So let us do an extract. And from here we're going to extract pods. And I might as well extract the seeds too. And we'll be able to insert the seeds into the Cognitio. In fact, I'm going to actually set up the Cognitio drawer quickly. There we go. Let's put that back in there. Wait, hang on. That does go in there. If I put that in there and this ends up in here, oh, that does work. Okay, cool. Excellent. So order doesn't matter, thankfully. That's what I was worried about. I was like, wait, if I undo this fertilizer slot, are we gonna have issues? But no, I think we should be fine. Alright, so we're inserting there. We're extracting here. I don't know where we're extracting the pods to yet. That's what I'm thinking, like, we'll probably just put them all in a ender chest or something. Probably 1 per seed type is what we'll do. Well, actually, it doesn't need to be 1 per seed type. Yeah, it kind of does. Because if I don't, we're going to have problems. No, it's going to need to be 1 per seed type, and then I'm going to have like 1 setup for each. Yeah, it's gonna have to be one per seed type. Okay, so we'll worry about the extract where these are going later. These are inserting here, but we might as well also extract and then insert seeds there. Okay, so everything's going to be inserting and extracting. That's set up here, so let's extract from Cognito 2. Okay, there we go. So those are set up. That's our first one done. Now we need to get this machine working here. Oh, that's what I forgot to put down. I can add that in a second. I forgot to put down a polymer clay thingy-mabob. That's fine. Okay, so this is simulation chamber. We're going to extract from the simulation chamber these things, and we're going to insert them into here. And now this thing here is going to be set to that. And now, you take some of these, and we're going to extract that. And we're going to insert those into each of these. Alright, some of these should be starting to light up and work, right? Okay, they are getting it. Oh, this counts as fertilizer. That's cool. Okay, good. So the seed's been put in there, and now it's able to work. Oh, but I don't have the, shoot, I need the monocultures. Let's craft another 7 of those. Quickly, before it eats the seed. Oh, okay, just take the seed out for a second. Fuck it. I forgot to set up the resonant. Set them to resonant. There we go. Now we can let it work. And the auxiliary. Oops, did I miss? Oh, I need 3 more. Let's craft another like 100 of them. It's fine. They're cheap. Perfect. Okay, those are working at maximum speed. We're making the crystals. This is going through here. Well, as best as it can anyways. Because I didn't put on a source of... I need an EMC extractor. There we go. Why is there like 2 personal EMCs? Oh, because this is here. Okay, well, we can fix that too. We don't need to confuse it any more than it needs to be. Then do a thing. Okay, north is that way, so that's actually east. There we go. Alright, should be able to put this wall back now. Oh, except I forgot to actually tell it what to create. Which is the alloy stuff. Or what it was called. Polymer clay. That's it. Great polymer clay. Forever and ever. Go for it. Alright. Extract. Not on this one. That is not going to work. We're going to need to extract on this one. And then insert on that one. Just polymer clay. Okay, there we go. Oh, I need to also extract twilight matter. This is going to have to get sent to That's gonna have to get sent to whatchamacallit. Right. Okay. I'll get back to that in a second. Because if that fills up, this thing just stops entirely, and then we have problems. Okay, and this is working now. That's good. All right. What else do we need back here? Okay. Aside from the ender chest related stuff, I think this is now fully working, right? Does this stop because it's full, I'm guessing? Oh yeah, because it makes 5 at a time. Each operation is 5 and that's at 60, so that checks out. Okay, I need to start working on ender chests. And okay, so ender chests, how do we want to do this? This is where it's going to get weird because, yeah, like, I don't know. Do I just make a box of them? Maybe we do pipes. Or maybe I just put... No, I don't want to do drawers. Because then I have to run back and get them constantly, and I don't want to have to do that. I wanted ender chests so we could just forget about them. Which is partially why I want to just funnel everything into A2. And I might still do that. That might still be... You know what? For now, I think I will do that. I think... Okay, this is what we'll do. For now, what I'll do is I'm going to funnel everything into AE2. Which means we'll probably just dump the chest over here somewhere. I think. Makes the most sense to do. Yeah, I'll just put an ender chest down here. What's an orange? No, nothing apparently. That's fine. I need purple anyways. This is what we'll do. Okay, there's our ender chest, the usual fare. And this will just be where we dump everything. Okay, so we're extracting that from there. I'm going to need to also extract this from there. And we're going to insert that into here. So that goes in there. The crystals are going to go into here, right? That's the same, that's the proper channel. Yes, okay. Crystals go into here. So Twilight Matter, Vis pods. How's it going, Saint? Oh, you have a song? All right, let me add that for you. Give me a second here. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, okay, whatever. Yes, I accept the YouTube terms of service to see embeds. There we go. There we go. Alright, you should have, like, by the time your song plays, I guarantee you'll have enough points to do it yourself. It's more of just a precaution, because sometimes people will, like, put in, like, dumb shit that shouldn't be played on stream. So it's good at preventing those people. Does its job well, but it does also mean that legitimate, well-meaning people with actual music gonna get stopped for a little bit. So, you know, pros and cons, but I'm more than happy to let songs through by such people if they're actually good and well-meaning. Okay, I think we have everything I want in this ender chest set up, right? At least for now, until I set up the rest of the pods. It's just the waste and the pods, and then I'm gonna figure out how we're extracting them later. I'll have to figure that one out, because it'll probably just be like one chest. I think we can get away with like one ender chest going back the other way once I set up the rest of the stuff. Okay, that's good. We'll leave that for a second. Alright, so we need the other 3 now. Where are the other 3 that we need? What's the next one on the list? Victus. Okay, let's go make a Victus seed, or 2. I'll probably just make 2 seeds. because that's going to take a while to produce the second seed if I don't. Victus seed. What is Victus? 20 heart, 10 herba. Okay. I should probably dump all of this in here somewhere. Well, can we? Well, we can just dump it back in here. Hell yeah. Oh, I can only dump one stack in at a time. That's understandable. Is this stuff like still filling up? Yeah, it kind of is. Well, let's just speed up the process. Is it going to go into here next? Or here? Or maybe here or here? Or perhaps one of these? No, it's not, because you know what I didn't do? I didn't tell it to do that yet, and that's totally fair, and I'm going to not tell it to do that yet, because I'm not ready to fully set these up. But I need to get them out of my inventory, so they're going in here. Okay, there we go. Good enough. Let's make some seeds. So I need some Victus. And I need some herba. And I guess I need a seed too. Oh, I have seeds, right? Perfect. Don't need that twilight matter. Alright, so we need like what? So, how much is it for the thing? 20 of the target, and then 10 herba. There we go. We'll do one more, because we got 2 machines. There we go. Let's go set this one up now. Yeah, this is the kind of automation I was hoping to get out of this whole system. And that's, I'm pleased with the results so far. Okay, we want to extract. Alright, this is where it's going to get tricky. So where is Victus? Except I'm going to have to switch it with the actual results here. Hang on a second. Where are we at? Extract, not you, you, and not you, you. And we want to copy that. This is Victus 2, where's Victus 1? And we're gonna insert. Actually, put these seats back for now, just so it doesn't get filled up with the wrong things. Insert that with this. What was that noise? Something's behind me. Damn, you made me look. I can't believe it. It's okay. It's only the voices in my head, nothing special. No big deal. Let's see, Victus seed. Insert. Extract. There we go. Victus is set up now, so we just have Ordo and Alienus now. And, oh, I guess I should tell this to also do these. So we should have Vispods of 2 different types now.
You want to go for it? Let's go for it.
I'm not seeing any of these pods come out here. Did I not tell it to extract them? Okay, Victus 2. Extract Vispods. Is this not Victus 2? I thought these were the Victus ones. Let me double click this thing here. Victus 2. Victus is over here. I see. I kind of made a mistake. That's my bad. It's okay, we can fix that pretty easily. We'll just, okay, well, let's move this over first. Where's my key? Did I already throw it out? unlock that. How do we tell us to not be... I can't tell us to not be the seeds anymore. Okay, well that's fine. We'll just move it over then. I guess I probably should have just done that. I wasn't thinking. Okay, I need to fix all these then. So wait, these are set up correctly then, right? Victus 2. Yeah, good. Where's Victus 1? Yep, okay, good, good, good. So that means if I do this, and put it here, and do this, and do this, where did that go? Oh, they went in here. Okay, well, I mean, you know what? Fair enough. I don't know what I was expecting. Why is this one not getting any... Insert ironwood. Insert ironwood. Insert ironwood. Insert ironwood. What? Are we just not got enough to go around? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, I guess that's what's going on here. Okay, well, we got some ironwood now, so now we can start something at least. Okay, what do we... What else do we need here? I don't know what else we need here. I guess we just need the other two, eh? Because everything should be going good now, right? Yeah, okay, we got Vispods now. Okay, so then everything's set up. Alright, what's next? Alienness and Ordo. Let's go do one of those next. So, Alienness. I'm gonna throw out these drawers. I don't need them anymore. Alienness and Ordo. Alright, 20 of these. Actually, we can go up to 40, I think. There we go. And 40 of these. Okay, nice. That was a very long freeze from the game. Thanks, game. Make my computer freeze as usual. It's only this game that does that. No other game does that. I blame Minecraft. Alright, Vis seeds. I'm gonna read the labels correctly this time. Okay, which one is Alienness? Alienness is the second from the right. Alright. So Alienness, we want to extract. Not that, but this. And we don't need that. We want to also insert. Of course, we want to insert this stuff too. This stuff keeps failing pretty hard. I don't like that. Not one bit. That's why we're going to make more of these machines. Okay, Alienness. Put that in there too. Where's Alienness 1? Okay, I better start making some stuff here. I might as well start cooking both. I only need the pods now to set this up. Okay, so we're extracting pods, doing all that. Alienness, we need to insert the seeds. Alright, alienness is pretty much done. So we should be getting some alienness now. Excellent. And then this one here. Okay. I did this the wrong way. That's okay. Are we out? Yeah, we're out. I figured that would happen. It's gonna be a little touch and go until I get this thing fully working, but I need to go make like another 30 of these things, and well, that's not exactly an instant task, unfortunately. Let me just quickly borrow that for a second so we can get the ordo set up here. So that's that, that's there, that's there. Okay. And then we want to extract. I need some of these to extract. Okay, what do we need here? Oh, I thought this was something from my playlist. Damn. Sounds good. I'm liking this. It's like thinking it was my playlist, and I was like, whoa, wait a second. No, it's saying added another song. It can't be my playlist. At least I hope it's not. Oops, I need to put this in here. Extract, extract, and then ordo seeds. Okay, all 4 types are going into the boxes as expected, I hope. Excellent. We got the pods in all 4. This one has a seed, this one needs a seed, this one needs some fertilizer. We can put these away now. We're done making seeds. Proof of concept complete. We'll just have to repeat this another like 50 times for the other fertilizers. When it works pretty well. If we go for pods here, yeah, we already got like 1,400 Cognito pods. Approaching 1,000 Victus. Like, that's really good. And if you think about how you multiply this by 5, and that's the amount of vis you have of those types. Or Essentia, I mean. So I think this is going to be quite sufficient. I'm not doing like crazy high production, I'm just doing some production. And I think for what I'm doing, we definitely have enough output here. I'm gonna put this away, that away, that away. This away? Yeah, we don't need that, and I definitely don't need that. I don't know what to do with this deep mob thing. Well, I guess I'm going to need it in a sec, so actually I'm going to leave it in my inventory. I'm going to have to go and deal with those. Okay, last thing I want to do, I'll do the blazes as well, but the last normal thing I want to do is I want to actually set up the machine. Start crafting the soap. Oh yeah, block of flesh is something else I need to automate, actually. How do we make this? How can we automate this? It's rotten flesh. Now, I don't think I have a source of rotten flesh. No. That's gonna... I think we'll do another woot farm for that. I'm thinking... Or is there a better way to get rotten flesh? Overworldian matter. Well, I'm not making overworldian matter. I'm making twilight matter. Zombie heart. Zombie essence. From mystical agriculture. I don't know how to make these kinds of seeds. You get it from a soul accumulator as well. That doesn't seem feasible. I think like the best way to do it is to just farm a zombie or 3. Unless there's like a egg. Can I get it from an egg? Alchemy table? Raw beef into raw flesh. I don't have access to that. Yeah, I mean, we could... I guess we could make a deep mob thing if we wanted to. Dungeon drop, materialization... That's Meatballcraft shit. I don't need to worry about that. There's better ways. That's bees. Morb. Oh shit. Can we morb out? Centrifugal separator? Maybe we can. What is a morb? How do you... What do you do with a morb? Holds a mob in stasis. Throw it a mob to capture it. Huh. So you capture a zombie. Wait, is this like a one-time thing? Can I just... Does it stay in there? Or do I have to keep making it? Because... I don't know. I like the sound of that. Wait. How did I... What was the recipe? What did I use this for? A stabulation apparatus. That's what this is. Is this like... Do I need more than one of these? No, it's holding a mob in stasis, but is it like... Centrifugal separator allows for the processing of morbs. Morbs will provide items from the contained mobs. Only morbs may be processed. Now mobs are compatible. Only one specialization may be sold. Because I have all of this stuff. I could make this. Oh, it's EMCable. Oh. Okay, that seems like the best bet then. All right, we're making morbs. It's time to morb. We're gonna morb so hard. All of these things are EMCable. Slag, slime, ender, soul sand. Let's make that. And then we just need a zombie villager. Which we can get literally anywhere. Because then what I can do is I can just automate it there. Like, I'm not even gonna like throw it into AE2. I'm just gonna automate it right there, right by the thing for the soap. It's not the most ideal way, but for now it's what we'll do. Because I don't know what we're doing with Thaumcraft at this point. I'm doing this for the soap. I'm speedrunning soap and nothing else. That's all I'm doing. That's all I want to do. It's nighttime. Perfect. All right, let's go find a zombie villager. We'll capture him with our morbs. Hold a mob at stasis, throw it a mob to capture it. That is a zombie. That is not a zombie villager. Huh. You know, I didn't think this part through. Where do we get a zombie villager from? We'll just have to, like, look for one. I mean, surely they can't be that uncommon. Usually find them all the time. Surely there can be one of those around here. Oh, wow. I must have been there for a while. That guy went way out. Those are assassins. I don't care about assassins. What are they gonna do? Assassinate me? Just looking for a zombie villager. I mean, a village might have them, but unfortunately a lot of the villages around here, in fact, all the ones I know of, definitely don't have a zombie problem. Now, I could probably make a zombie problem if I wanted to. Wouldn't be that hard to do. Ooh, wait, actually, hang on. Hang on. I think I have an idea. I believe I have a villager, and I believe I have a zombie Pokeball already set up. So if I just combine the two together, we could definitely get a zombie villager. It depends if I have a zombie or not in here. I thought I did. I remember needing it for something. Or did I? Yeah, I only have the villager. Damn. Zombie would be perfect right now. That's okay. We can go get one. You know where I bet there's one? Out here. No? The one time I hope mobs would spawn here. Nothing. Wow. You disappoint me. Oh well. Ooh. Maybe it could be... No, that's not going to be there, is it? Actually, there could be some mobs down here. Hang on. I just need a zombie now, because we have the villager part. So if I get the zombie part, we can put the two together. Let me go down here for a second. Ruined the illusion once again. But this is very important. Are there any creatures down here? A clown is not gonna suffice. Neither is a wither skeleton. The only creatures down here are named creatures. That is not helpful at all. And none of them are zombies, of course. Because why would they be? But I do have access to here, which I've unfortunately lit up pretty well. So I don't know why I would expect there to be mobs here. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Oh, is this the fan? Oh, it's the fan room. Oh god. Yeah, I'm not cracking that can of worms open. Oh, there's my there's our Grains of Infinity. That's all the way back here. Kinda forgot where that was set up. Yeah, no, I need a zombie. I just need one zombie. You'd think that'd be like the easiest thing in the world to get. Don't things spawn on Bedrock? Oh, no, I guess they don't, hey? That's right. Never mind. So that's not gonna work. Where's my block? Man, I'm liking these music choices. I keep thinking, like, I'm looking over and I'm thinking, like, this is my playlist. I'm wondering what this is, but it's not my playlist. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna have to go back outside. Time to go above ground. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. We'll find a zombie there. Just one zombie, it's all we need. And hopefully we can combine the two together. Actually, I'm not going to use the morb on it. I'm going to need to use one of these on it. If it's no longer night, we can make it night. That's not a hard thing to do. Time is it? 4:12 night? Oh, it's almost becoming day. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. We can fix that. Good. This thing is no longer... I still have PTSD from last stream, or the stream before last stream. There you go. It's nighttime again. Alright, zombies. Where are you at? It's kind of gotta wait for one to spawn, I guess. Don't really have any other option. You are a skeleton. You are a zombie. Perfect. Yoink. Exactly what we needed. Okay, so here's the plan. I am going to... Oh, wrong way. I am going to spawn one of these with the duplicator. And then we'll spawn a villager with the duplicator. And we'll have the villager get killed by the zombie. And that should... Almost don't even need this, but I'm going to do it anyways. I don't know how you spawned in here, but... Alright. Mix a zombie. We're 3. Perfect. Yeah, he's very attracted to that guy. That's fine. Where's the villager? Villager. Okay. Yes, please. Go get him instead. No, don't go after me. Go after the villager that's sitting right here. I don't think this is ever gonna work. Let me spawn some more zombies instead. Should probably just get out of their way so hopefully they kill the villager. Perfect. Excellent. That's what we like to see. Alright. I want another... I may as well save the zombie villagers. Okay, this is a problem. Zombie villager get. Okay, good. That means I can turn off the zombies if I can. Okay, that's it. Alright, zombie villagers or villagers off. Okay, so I'm going to turn on the zombie villager once. And we're going to throw that at it. Perfect. Oh, where'd it go? Morb. Oh! I just realized the problem with doing that. Like an idiot. My room down here is set up to automatically consume and deposit all EMC items, so it doesn't actually learn it. Okay, that's fine. I'm dumb. It's okay. We can fix this pretty easily. Craigmore, how's it going tonight? Morb. Let's get some more morbs. We're just gonna have to, like, I'm gonna have to keep throwing them and hope that I just catch one of them. Okay, I caught one of them. Good. That's all I needed. Okay, that's enough. That's enough, guys. We don't need any more. Bye. Thank you. Okay. Let me register the morb. That's sick that I can do that. I cannot do that. Oh. Okay, well, never mind. Yeah, I guess I should have seen that coming. Alright, still, we're gonna experiment here. Let me try something. Okay, we got the thing. Oh, don't spawn babies. Come on. Everyone's gonna call me a child murderer. I don't even know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try. So do I have a I don't have the ability to make centrifuges, do I? Yeah, we want this one. Centrifugal separator. I'm gonna need to set up a recipe for that. Let's see. You, there, done. Put it in. Centrifugal separator. Give me one. A compass, that's what we're missing. Okay, well, we can make a few bajillion compasses, why not? And we also need this thing, wherever it is. This device. I don't know what this is. I think I have to register a couple of different recipes for that one. I don't know what this redstone server is, and I don't think I have that either. But let's see. What's this called? Instabulation apparatus. Instabulation apparatus. Yeah, I need a couple of different recipes here. I don't have no diamond swords, but we can EMC those, that's fine. But I need to make this thing. Surprised this isn't EMC, considering it's made with EMC items, but whatever. Yeah, I'll make a diamond sword recipe. No, you know what? I'll just throw in diamond swords. It's fine. I think that's better. Wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, no, 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 no! Don't do that, because that's gonna make a mess. You don't even want to know what kind of mess that's gonna make. We make diamond swords on call. Invar is not in my repertoire, despite having a bajillion gears. Okay. There we go. Now, can we make one of these instabulation thingies? Yes, gimme. Okay, centrifuge. Let's get the auxiliary upgrades. And we also need the resonant upgrade. I just want to see if this works. I'm going to plug it in. We're going to plug in somewhere in here. Let's just plug it up here. What does this need to work? Essence of knowledge. Oh, okay. Well, we can feed it essence of knowledge. If this does work, I think I know a good place we can put this. So we put this in here. That doesn't... Oh, right, because we need the upgrades first. Okay, hang on. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, it creates essence of knowledge. I see. So there's the problem. It only makes it one at a time. Absolutely useless. It was an interesting idea, but unfortunately, if it's only going to do one at a time, and if I'd have to like sit there and do every single one of them, no, I'm not doing that. So we need to use one of these alternative options to make. And I think the only alternative option I have is to make another looting thing for zombies. Or I guess deep mob, but I'll probably just do looting. Where's deep mob? Yeah, loot fabricator, pristine zombie matter, zombie data model, and then you can just pick what you want. But I'm gonna need this stuff. I want raw flesh for all sorts of things. I'd rather just do it this way, most likely. Makes more sense. Okay, that's fine. All right, we have our project for next week. I'm hoping. My plan, my goal is before we switch over to October streams, I want to be able to automate soap. Bonus points if we can automate the Yanks and actually get rid of the stupid warp stuff that I still have on me, because yeah, that meter needs to empty before we do anything else. This is top priority. So last thing we're gonna do tonight, because I promised it, I definitely 100% promised it. We're going to go and decorate some blazes. So actually what we need to do, what I'm going to need, I only have 2 of these left. Can I make more mob imprisonment tools? No? Mob imprisonment. Why would I not automate this? What's the best way to do this? Catalyzing glands and Arlemite? No, because that's from creepers, and I don't have creeper. That's another one I need to do woot. If we're gonna do some woot, I might do a couple different woots at a time here. I don't know which one of these. No, this is gunpowder. Well, this also gives gunpowder. Pretty sure we can woot that. Yeah, we might have to. I probably should. If we're gonna do woot for zombies, I might do a woot for creepers too, because those catalyzing glands are actually very useful. Plastic. You can get this from a. I didn't know you could do that in there. That's interesting. I have a latex processing unit, don't I? I thought I was making plastic. Somehow. I want to make... I was hoping to automate these, but I don't know if I can, actually. Found in the crypts in the first level. Obtained from right-clicking a crypt keeper. I don't have that. I swear I was crafting plastic. I'm not crafting plastic. What? So was I really making this with these? Okay, that's fine. I guess this would be the way to go. Yeah, because we have the Arlemite for sure, so... And copper coins, I think, as well. Oh yeah, we got 1.9 million. So the only thing I'm missing is the catalyzing glands, which kind of sucks. We just need 3 of them. Okay, so then next week, we'll probably do some woot. We'll get some woot going. Okay, I came here for blazes. It's time to decorate those blazes, as promised. I told you we'd do it. No one believed me. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do that. And we'll do 1, 2, 3, and turn you off. Back here. Or if I say if I say gang, I had fun, and someone says we aren't in a gang, how do you respond? Knowing me, I would probably go on a small rant about explaining how the word gang can be used colloquially to not mean a literal gang, and that it can also be used to mean a group of people, an unspecified group of people, a sort of third person plural pronoun of sorts. I'm trying to decide the code of whether I'm being rage baited or they generally have the humor of a soggy bath mat. Okay, wait, who's saying gang in this? I feel like I need some context. It sounds like I'm missing context here. What is this in reference to? I didn't need this many. I'm letting one go. Alright, so here's my idea for this. Iron bars. Not those iron bars. These iron bars? Let's see what these iron bars look like. Let's see if we can do this. Actually, wait, are there like chains in this version of the game? There's chainmail. But we could probably do this. Hang on. Oh, that works. That works. That does not work. Why did it place it like that? I don't know if I can fully answer the question. I mean, I answered it to the best of my ability. That is how I would answer, but I feel like I need some more context for things before I can answer any further. I was kind of hoping to make this hang. I guess we can do that if we do it one more out. Hang on a second here. I'm brainstorming an idea. Something is coming to mind. Okay, so here's my plan for these blazes. Let's go like this. Let's see what this looks like. Just gotta make most of the cage first, and then we'll be able to fill it in, hopefully. I don't think this is gonna work as well as I was hoping. Yeah, this is a little clunky. Never mind. Not sure I'm digging this anymore. Because we need to go like this. And we'd have to go like this. And we'd still have to go like this. It looks cool, but this ceiling is, yeah, that's a little much of a ceiling. Kind of like it, though. It's a little big, though. You said gang something something, and someone else said you're not part of a gang. Okay, they're trying to apply, like, literal humor. And I think that kind of humor is like hit or miss. That they're applying some dad humor, which, you know what, I can appreciate for the most part. But when it comes to the word gang, I don't know. I don't think we need dad humor with the word gang. Just doesn't work to me. It's like That's like when, you know, it's like when someone says I'm hungry, and they're like, hi, hungry. Okay, that works. That's funny. But it's like when you use gang in this context of just being like a general, like, plural pronoun, and someone replies thinking they're being funny, but with like you're not part of it, we're not part of a gang. Nah, that just doesn't work. I don't think that word works. Right? You can like groan about like the I'm hungry type response all you want, but at least that one works. Doesn't work with the word gang, I think. You like to also call people gangrene. Okay, well, I've never heard of that term. I'm not sure about that one. And yes, this is supposed to be the Blaze prison. In fact, we're going to make 4 Blaze prisons. The problem is, I need to figure out how we're going to even do these prisons, because this in my head, this looked really cool, but then I place it and it's like really clunky, because it's like it takes up most of the. It takes up a lot of the area. I don't know. Maybe it could be fine. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on a second. What if we... Maybe I was onto something. Maybe we just need to do this. Maybe I just need to go further. I wasn't going far enough. I didn't commit as much as I should have. I'm just hoping the blaze doesn't, like, you know, attack through any of this. I guess we could test out and find out. I can fly straight through this, which is concerning. That means a blaze might be able to do that too. All right, let's see what happens. Oh yeah. No shot. That's not gonna work. As cool as that looks, that's not gonna work. All right, we're gonna have to scrap this. On account of the blaze can escape with like no effort whatsoever, we have to scrap this. Well, no, these are glass panes, essentially. Iron bars and glass panes are the exact same block. They just look different. I wanted iron bars because they look cool. But yeah, they just kind of, the hitboxes don't really work, unfortunately. So we can't really do that. Now, I guess what we could do is we could put it against the wall. Let's see, if we did 2 there, so it'd have to come out like that. But no, the problem is it still flies through the bottom. I guess if we did it like all the way, that'd be kind of weird looking though. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about this. This would 100% work though. But like, does that really look that good? I mean, I guess it kind of can work. Put iron trapdoors at the bottom? Yeah, I guess I could have done that for the other one, couldn't I? Okay, let me leave this one here for now. Let's try that again. I like your idea. We'll try iron trapdoors. Okay, let me build the original design first, and then I'll be able to put the trapdoors on, I think. Okay, so these walls will be normal. And then we'll put a trapdoor here instead. The problem is it doesn't really... I don't think trapdoors really connect to, like, the panes very well is the problem. So it might look a little awkward. Let's see. Excuse me, Mr. Recipe Horse, sir. Also, the height to the ceiling is like an odd amount, so this doesn't really work in that regard. That's also kind of another problem with this design. Trap door. Wait. Trap door. Iron trap door. I never made one. Okay. I made one now. How does this work? Oh, this part looks good. It's the rest of it that doesn't look super great. I mean... kind of. I don't want to hit the horse. They keep standing here. Oh, well, that's never gonna work. That needs to be higher. Never mind. It's just like, I don't like how it's not connected. In a way that looks cool, but in another way it looks stupid. That's the problem. I kind of like this now that I think about it. Like, the column is kind of neat. And the issue is, the blaze never ignites because it doesn't detect any enemies. So it's just gonna be like that forever. And it's because blazes are stupid, they're probably not gonna move very much. I mean, I'll probably, if we did this, I might shorten it. Okay, well, what if we did this then? Okay, here's another idea. Here's a sort of compromise between the two. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's not going to be an even amount. So I'll have to do 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the middle. So it's going to have to be this one, and that one. Yeah, those 3. Put lava on top of him. But then if the lava goes in there, I thought of that just now, but the problem if you put lava in there, you don't really see the blaze because lava's pretty opaque, is the issue. I feel like that would defeat the whole purpose of doing this. But here's another idea. Kind of a compromise between the two. This might work. Let's see how this looks. And we could do some more decorating on the sides too. Baby in the corner. Well, okay, my plan is to have 4 of them. Like, I know you guys wanted 1 in the center. I don't really see that working. But what if we did something like this in the corner, you know? Well, what if we did 4 in each corner instead? I don't know why we're doing this, aside from the fact that people asked for it. I'm still not sure it looks super great, but, you know. Does the Iron Golem kill Blazes? I don't know. He might. I'm not going to test it because I only have 4 of them and I don't feel like going back and getting more. He's kind of occupied with this, like, cowman that he can't kill. Like, he keeps attacking it, but it does 0 damage. The cowman does not react at all. It's kind of funny, actually. What are these things called? Niters. I got some yellow niters. Nah, that's such a pathetic little flame for something like this. Do you hit me up here? Do you hit me down here? No, apparently not. But apparently he saw me up here for a second. Can I can't fly in. Okay, good. He's inert. He won't attack anyone. I don't know, this cage... The cage here is kind of cool, but like, just the floating doesn't really work. Actually, hang on. There's something we can use instead. Where is it? This glass. This glass might actually be better. Because what we can do with this glass as well... Can I do it with this glass directly? Oops. Yeah, I can. Maybe we'll just use these instead. I kind of like the iron bars a little more, but the reason why we can use this instead is because it makes an enclosure. It's not the best looking enclosure though. Okay, well what if we just use them directly? Instead of using the bars at all. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, that's okay. We got some other glasses we can try. Let's see what else we have in here. There's a few types of glass that don't really look like glass, as you can see. They look more like bars. I don't know if I really like some of these though. Is the problem. The trapdoors are kind of like, I'm not feeling the trapdoors. And it's when you connect like the full blocks to like the pane size blocks, that's where it also looks a little weird. This would be so much better if we just had like straight up invisible blocks and none of that like weird force field bullshit that we tried last time. I didn't like that force field stuff. What if we use like some of these blocks over here? Maybe. Somehow. Pitted nether bricks. Let's see. No, the trapdoors are really good. Like functionally, the trapdoors are great. They don't connect to the other blocks, which is a shame. And that's why I'm like, I don't know if I really like them as a result. We could try this though. I'm gonna have to recapture this blaze for a second. That's not gonna work. Should probably just get rid of this one. Oh, whoops, my bad. Okay, hello? Oh, okay. Cool. That looks a little weird. What if we did it like too wide? Like this. That looks a little better. That doesn't look that bad. It looks a little more finished, you know? I can kind of dig it. We can actually, you know what? We can work with this. Hang on. We can work with this. Right, capture you again? Okay, get him out of there. I think we can work with this. What I want to do though, if we're going to do it this way, is I would like to modify the wall behind it so it's a little more thematically consistent. Yeah, I want to use like stairs and slabs to like kind of smooth out the wall, but I want to change this a bit. If we're going to do this, I'm going to change this up. Because I like these bricks. These bricks fit the Meatballcraft stuff very well, I think. Let's do this for convenience sake. Okay, so if we're gonna do it top to bottom, right? So if we do that and that, then everything inside here needs to change. We'll just change all of this too. Anything the iron bars touch will just turn into brick. Like that. Okay, let me just see if we can figure out how we want to do this here. So those will go there. And then we'll probably do something like that. And I'll probably put stairs or something. That means we'll probably need some bricks there too. Because I'll put stairs here. Maybe these ones as well then? And we'll put some stairs there. How did I make the stairs? Oh, right. There's no stairs. We had to use reinforced frames. Alright. I forgot I did that. That's fine. I'm using reinforced just because we're dealing with fire. So stairs would go there and there. And there, and there. And maybe I'll put a slab or something there. I don't know. We'll just use these. Yeah, I'm liking that. Okay, so we just need a slab or... Ooh, can I make... I'm just wondering if the corner stairs, if we can like force and cheese the corner stairs somehow. Hang on. Cause like I remember there's like a trick to, yeah, if you do that. No, okay. There used to be like tricks to like force certain types of stairs. And I don't think this works with micro blocks, unfortunately. No, that's unfortunate. I can't just micro block my way to victory, so we'll do slabs instead. A slab will look nice, I think. Aim directly at the corner? I mean, that might be like a new thing. No, because it just picks a direction, right? There used to be like a glitchy kind of trick you could do, but it was never really intentional. I think it was back when like the corner stairs were first added. You could like make a corner stair and then delete the ones around it, and it didn't revert the one in the middle, but that was never intended. We'll just do some slabs. I think slabs will work fine. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, that works down there. It doesn't work up here though. Oh shit. Put that back. Hang on. Yeah, it's because there's like no stair here. These are all, those are just, it's not touching these stairs. I mean, I guess we could do that, I guess. That's a little chunky though. Also, this just mirrors this brick texture not work. Like that. Look at that, it's like misaligned. I don't have a wrench that turns like any old block, no. It only turns very specific blocks. Oh, you know why? Because I think I'm missing one down here, maybe that's why. Yeah, I mean, it kind of looks neat. The triple layered looks certainly interesting. It's very chunky though. I think if we did that, I might want one more like here and here. That kind of makes it look a little less chunky, I think. I almost wonder if like these should be there too. And maybe this. It's a very like chunky corner piece, but I kind of like it in a way. I did aim at the corner. That might be, if you might be thinking of newer Minecraft if that's a thing. This is also a modded block. This isn't actually stairs. You can't aim at corners. Like there's no corner. This is me aiming at a corner. This is also me aiming at a corner. I don't know what other corners you're thinking of, but I think the triple layered look's not really doing it. Anyways, I don't know if I want to do a triple layered look. I still need to think of like how we're gonna. I'll probably just outline it with the Zek when we get back to it. I don't know. The triple layer is like both growing on me and I'm also hating it, and I'm not sure which if I'm gonna keep it or not. What if we did this as well? Nah, it's just gonna get worse and worse. I don't know if I want that. Very interesting design, but yeah. I don't think I want that. Okay, I'm just trying to think how else we want to do this then. If I got rid of, where is this? Is it this stair? Oh, I got two stairs here. So there's a block back there. There's two stairs here. I do like that part. But then it goes up here. The slab wasn't really doing it. But that's too... I could just do like... Oh, what if we did a slab here? How's that look? Oh, that looks really weird. I don't know if I like that. I don't know, maybe the... Yeah, I wish we had a debug stick. That'd be great. That would be great if the debug stick existed in this version of the game. Or if, you know, it actually exists in a form that we could actually obtain it, but you cannot do that. As we found out, that just doesn't, that's not possible. Actually, wait, can I get or am I thinking of a different version? Can I get debug stick? Did that exist in 1.12? I thought it didn't. When was it added? 1.13. was when it was added. Yeah. There is no wrench that turns it. What wrench turns it? I don't have a wrench like that. The wrenches that turn things are specifically for their mods. There's no like there's no block craftery wrench. Yeah, there's no wrench in here. Yeah, there's no wrench that turns. Like, if I just look up wrenches, we're gonna get like a million wrenches that turn other things, but they don't turn these blocks. That's RF tools. The Omni one is just where you store wrenches. Forestry is for forestry. That's for extreme reactors. Like, every single wrench is for its own mod. There's no like just turn things wrench, because that's not how Minecraft works, unfortunately. So, I don't know. I think the triple layer might just be the way to go. I'm not sure how I feel about these slabs. What the fuck? Oh, whoops. Trust me, Spicy. I've tried in like a million. I know these mods that have the wrenches. Trust me, it doesn't work. I wish it did, but that's just not how wrenches work. All right, I think triple layering is the best way to go here. And we could put like a slab there, and then we could just put... Oh, I guess we could just do that then. I mean, I don't have video proof of me trying from like the last 10 years of using wrenches. No, sorry. Unfortunately, that is not possible. I can't get you that footage. Wait, what did we have here? Did we have a stair here? Maybe it was a stair that I had here. This kind of works. This doesn't look symmetrical for some reason though, and I can't tell you why. Okay, I don't know if was this void stone? Alright, I want to see what this looks like on the bottom first, and then we'll be able to determine if this is actually a good design or not. Okay, so we need more stairs. We need more stairs, and I don't think I used slabs, right? I ended up using slabs. Wait, what? Okay, this is stair, stair, stair. This is also stair. Oh, it's only 2 layers of stairs. It looks like 3, but it's actually 2. I see. Like that. I'm gonna leave that little notch in there, see what that looks like. Alright, have a good night, Spicy. Yeah, I mean, if anyone does know of a wrench that can turn things, let me know, but, like, as far as I know, wrenches that turn blocks are specifically for their mods that turn blocks. And it's not just like a generic Minecraft turning wrench, as cool as that would be. I mean, that's what the debug stick does in 1.13, but, like, that's 1.13. Alright, I think this looks pretty good now. Let's put the blaze in and see what it looks like. Let me make sure I have my bars ready. There we go. Why are you dying? You better not be dying. I didn't give you a million health. Oh, he does try and shoot. Weird. Well, now he doesn't. What the fuck? What? Why are you shooting me all of a sudden? Wait, they're both after me? Why are you killing me? What? Where did this come from? Alright, I guess you both have to die now. I'm confused by how this happened. Was it the blazes? Are they shooting them and because I spawned them? Or it's like Pokemon? I don't know what happened there, but okay. Yeah, the stairs make this look really nice, I think. Honestly, having the stairs like this is good. I like it like this. Okay, well, that's not my fault, alright? You're the one that literally jumped into the stew pot here, okay? You know, the old saying, boiling the frogs alive? Well, the chicken just volunteered to jump in. So, the frog didn't have a choice. It didn't know what it was getting itself into. The chicken did this on purpose. That's not my fault. I'm going to copy this design to the other four here. I like this design. The only other thing I want to figure out now, I do like this little notch here too. I think it makes it look a little nicer. But the only other thing I want to figure out now is I want some Zek 2. And we're going to see what we can do about this. Ooh, that looks good. Oh, I like that a lot, actually. All right, this is great. This is really great. I'm really liking these pillars in the corner, actually. It's such a great design idea there. And you know what? The blazes are kind of cool looking, too. We'll see how they go, though. It just filled the cauldron up with a bunch of crap. Good. Sort of needed. Okay. I don't know if I like him shooting at me constantly, but I mean, that might just be something we live with. Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna need more of these reinforced frame blocks here. Just to be on the safe side, I want to do that. There we go. Okay, keep those handy. We'll keep those handy. Keep that handy. I don't think we need that many. Fitted nether brick. We'll keep those on hand. I don't want these slabs right now. I just need the stairs more than anything. Okay, let's delete all this. I know what I'm building now. Okay. This side project ended up being a little bigger than I thought it was going to be, but that's okay. This is worth it. It actually does look kind of cool. I was trying to think of like how we can spruce this room up a bit, and this pillar idea is pretty sick. Hanging cages would have been cool if this room was taller, but I don't see a reason to make this room taller, so we'll just go with the side pillars. All right, there we go. Okay, let's see, how did we do this here? So it is... So the pillar itself is right in the middle. I guess we need to replace the whole thing, now that I think about it. Okay, so then we do the corner blocks, and then one block further out, all the way up and down. And we'll take these. So right here. Right? Yeah. Just like that. One below. One above. And then we need to put you and you. And then like that, right? Yep. And then some stairs up here. Corners in. And then the rest of this. One layer outlined around the whole side. Like that, right? Yep, that looks correct. And we'll do the bomb too. There we go. Alright, that looks good. Does that look right? It looks wrong, but I don't think it is. I don't see how it could be wrong. It does look symmetrical. Yeah, I'd say that's fine. Okay. And we'll just fix this part here. There we go. I'll put the blazes in later. Okay, middle is here. There we go. And then these parts here. Oh, what? What? I wasn't pointing in any of those spots. I don't know what was up with that, but okay. That looks right. Is it? Yeah, I guess it is. I guess it just looks weird because haven't done this part yet. But we're good now. Alright, one more pillar. Oops, that's not the block I wanted to break. I like this color. It goes really good with the purple. It's almost like a dark purple of its own. Okay, middle is here. Perfect. I guess we need a few more. I guess we need even more. Miscounted. That should be enough, though. Okay, there we go. Get some more fitted nether bricks. And finish the walls. Cool. I don't know why when I stare at these like oval sections, all I can think of is a Wheel of Fortune board. It's like the same size and shape. I don't know why. Like I'm ready to buy some vowels. All I can offer you are A's and E's. And the occasional Z. As we put these blazes in. Oops, there we go. Okay, well, I mean, you know, he wants to light things on fire, he can do that. That's why we reinforced everything and made it fireproof. As long as the fireballs don't ever get through, then we're good. That's what really matters at the end of the day. Perfect. Look at that. You know what? That really brings the room together. All right. I was wrong. Chat was right. The blazes were a good idea. Now that we've switched it to having 4 blazes, I think this is a really good idea. I'm liking this a lot more. All right, so that leaves for part of our initial project, the only thing we really need to do. This part's all working now. I'm not going to worry about these machines right now. What will happen is we'll dismantle these and replace them with those auto cauldrons, which at some point, which will let us get more crystals. You know what? We can destroy these. I'm not using these. My plan is to just go straight conversion and use them as needed for crafting. The only thing that's really going to get modified is how things are extracted from AE2. I might have to, if things get really complex over here, I may have to, like, bring a couple of channels over, and then we'll have to use them over here. But I think this floor space is going to be much more, it'll be more useful if we use it for those auto cauldrons in the future. But unfortunately, that's not really something we can do right now, I don't think. Or any sort of like crafting, because like the soap, there's a way to do the soap, I thought. No, there isn't. This is the only way to do a soap. We can't even like make the auto crucible for that. But I don't think we need those anymore. I think this room will be much better suited for this. And then if we want to like really maximize our output, then we'll do the auto cauldrons on the floor as well. So that room's going to be for that. This room's going to be where we do most of our main crafting type stuff. I don't know. I'm going to have to... depending on how much more research we do, I may have to put some more blocks around it. Might have to figure out a better spot for that. Maybe even make like a little pocket room or something next to it. But I think this is pretty good. I like this design now. I think this design's kind of cool looking. I'm actually really liking these stair parts. They're pretty cool. And if the blazes don't work out, we can always put something else in there too. If I was to put down some of this stuff around here, how would that look? Yeah, it's kind of small. Gets dwarfed by everything, unfortunately. Now, let me clean my inventory a little bit here. Let's put these balls back in here. So I think the plan for next stream is finishing up the soap. I want to finish up the soap dispenser. And I want to also make wooding for creepers and zombies. I think that's a high priority. Zombies mainly because we need the flesh, because we need it for the soap. And since I'm doing wooding anyways, I'm figuring I might as well throw in a creeper one, because I wouldn't mind some more automating those creeper glands or whatever they're called. That'd be a useful thing to have around. I've definitely needed those a few times for various things. So if we just got the automation of that out of the way, I think that'd be a good idea. I'm just gonna put some of this crucibles away. Put these in here. You can go in here. Niter can be EMC'd. I'm gonna need those for later. Actually, I need that in there too. And that. Yeah, so I need these two things for later. Okay. So off stream, I'm going to get the rest of these data modules all charged up. I might also I might get this set up too. Probably a good idea to just set all this up too. This whole wall's gonna be. The idea is like I want to fill the top 3 rows with the chambers, the simulation chambers, and then the fabricators will just put at the bottom. I think that'll be a good distribution. And then these things will be able to work at full capacity as a result. So yeah, ideally, eventually, plans to have like this entire wall and this wall and probably part of this wall too, now that I think about it, filled up with this stuff. I don't know. I mean, we could expand the room, but that's fine. I think we can make some good use of it. It's not going to be like the most symmetrical thing in the world. That's for sure. We could probably make it symmetrical. Now that I think about it, I think we could probably make it symmetrical. I'll have to double check how many vis types there are, but this is a good start. This being here is fine, but we can figure out a way to like make it look a little more symmetrical. I like the idea of embedding everything in the walls in this place. I think that's a good idea. This room's really cool looking. I'm liking how this is going. If anyone has any more ideas on how we should decorate, you know, let's hear them. But I think for now, oh, maybe, okay, wait. We're not leaving just yet. Sec 2, hang on. I don't know why I didn't think of this, but should we maybe do this as well? Yeah, we should. Okay, hang on a second. We're not quite done yet. Very important final touch here. Oh yeah, that's looking way better. Like that a lot. Perfect. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. I should just pull out this thing. So much faster. Although now that I broke these ones. Glad that the blazes don't attack. That's the important thing here. There we go. I think that looks cooler. With the outline going around everything. It looks more complete now, I feel. Alright, let me take a good screenshot of that for the thumbnail. There. I'll take one there. I'll post on the Meatballcraft as part of our update. And might as well grab one for this area too. Okay, there we go. So yeah, by next stream, I should have the rest of these data models filled up and ready to go. There's just a little tedious. It's just grinding, so it shouldn't take too long, but I figured it's better than trying to do it on stream. But yeah, I think for now, that'll be it. Glad I got at least one Minecraft stream in. Been kind of like... I swear I wasn't trying to avoid it. I just, like, shit really did come up last week. And then, like, the week 2 weeks ago. It's why they were, like, so spotty. But I'm hoping that we should get them consistent again. Although, you know, October comes along, then we're switching over to October games. So then we'll have to break till November. But I want to get the soap automated. I want to at least get the soap automated before then. And I want to get... soap automated, bonus points if we can get, like, the actual onks going... that we need to actually like finish getting rid of that meter, but that's fine if we don't, you know, whatever. Just soap is the main one I want to do. So that's gonna be next stream. A little bit of wooting. We will continue getting the soap going, which is like the first step in clearing our insanity. But in the meantime, I'll be back on Monday with more Federation Force. Tuesday we got the ending of case number 3. I'm hoping we can get through case 4 before October, but I think Spirit Justice is probably gonna... We're gonna be stuck on a cliffhanger for cases 5 and 6, unfortunately, until November. But we should be able to do case 4, I think. And then Wednesday, we'll actually be starting some of our October stuff a little early. I want to get a head start on it. I'm hoping to get that all set up there with a very special Mario 64 ROM hack that I have played before. A very earlier version about 2 years ago. No, 3 years ago actually. It was 2022 was when I last streamed it. And I did kind of like a single look at it, and I was like, you know what? One of these days I'm going to, once it's finished, I will play through the whole thing. I don't care how insane that idea sounds, but it is now finished. I think it's been finished for almost a year. Just haven't really had time to fit it in the schedule. But I'm going to be starting a playthrough of the B3313 Super Mario 64 ROM hack, and I'm going to do my best to go for 100% full playthrough. And I'm going to do even more so my best to not use any guides or existing maps or anything. And I've got a little something special for that part of it instead that I think will hopefully be fun. In my head it sounds fun, and in my head it sounds like a good idea. But if you're interested in the some of the more maze-like games that we played in the last year, such as Lingo, such as the puzzles and stuff that we saw in Vivid Stasis, something along those lines, you might enjoy this Mario 64 ROM hack. And yeah, it's also an October thing, so expect some October appropriate themes and environments in that game too. I remember enjoying my time a lot of it, and I'm very excited to be playing it, so I'm going to have that set up for Wednesday. We're going to start that then, and that's going to be the next big Wednesday playthrough for a little bit. I don't know how long it's going to take. There's like 400 something stars in that ROM hack, to put it in perspective. Not sure how they accomplished that, but it's an insane ROM hack. So, and apparently it works on an actual N64 console, if you can believe that. I don't know how that wizardry happens, but that's a thing. So yeah, we got Mario 64 coming back. We've got you know, Metroid and Phoenix Wright continuing for next couple weeks until October. I think I have everything I want to do planned out for October, but I'll reveal a schedule a little closer to the end of the month. But in the meantime, that'll be it for today. I hope everyone enjoyed, and I will see you next time.